Hello, hello. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Hello, Milo. How you doing, buddy? Yeah. What do you mean you've been bamboozled? Yeah. Welcome on in. Welcome back to a little bit more Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Yeah, we're gonna be doing a little bit with King Sigismund today, I think. Judging from what we did in the last stream, we had to go around to find all of the Dry Devil's like companions or whatever. Um, and yeah, half of them aren't actually around. Right, so we've only got a few people. It's almost 2 p.m. You had beauty sleep. No, I have actually been quite busy today. I was actually supposed to stream a little bit earlier, but I ended up getting into a few things. But I thought, you know what, I'll do this today, as in all the stuff that I need to do. Most of it's done, and then I ended up, yeah, thought, you know what, I'll be all right for the rest of the week then. So fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Thursday, Friday, stream shouldn't be affected. Saturday, I'm actually in Cardiff to go and see a beautiful friend of mine, and then Sunday I am going to be streaming again. And then I think Monday is actually a stream as well. Yeah, so I've actually got a fair few streams going on over the next couple of days. We've been streaming now for like 4 or 5 days on the trot now. And all of it's been Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, and I am not sorry, because this has been fantastic. I think I could potentially finish the game up by Monday, because there isn't, I wouldn't say there's not much to do. I think overall, in terms of main stories, there's like the main story, there's like 9 or 10 main missions to go. They are obviously, well, they can be quite short, they can be quite long, I don't know. But yeah, it's been really, really good. I've thoroughly enjoyed this. I'm still trying to contemplate whether or not it's as good. It is as good as the first one. Is it better? I don't know yet. It all depends on how it finishes. So yeah, it's been pretty good. So if I just quickly go to my infantry map. So last stream we ended up having to do quite a bit in the so we got a little bit of, we done a bit of naughty where we was. So we ended up doing a few missions for the Devil's Den here, for the Dry Devil. I've got a really itchy eye. And there was a few of his old compadres who were like in a spot of bother. Two of them were, well, one of them was in a pillory. That's what she said. One of them was in a pillory because he was stealing. The other one tried shagging someone, and then the other one's turned to guard. The other one's dead. We had to go through shit to pick him up. The other guy, he's done something I can't fully remember. But all in all, it's not too bad. Now, we have had to go to Sigismund's camp. So there's 2 missions we've got to do here. There is ask about Victoria in Sigismund's camp. So we've got to go and have a little look around here, which I think is a pretty dangerous place. And we've got to go and do something for Catherine. We've got to wait till the late hours of night. So it is, we will jump into that, but what we're going to do is we're going to try, we're going to have a little bit of a read before we actually go, because we do have a few skill books that we do got to read. And we've got to talk to Catherine at night anyway, so it doesn't really make much difference. The Woodsman Journal, that's survival, sword, speech we've done this one. The polearm combat, nothing really interesting for us there. Life in the Saddle 2 and 3. Now our horsemanship is pretty high, if I can remember correctly, if I can recall. Yeah, it's 23. It's good. I mean, we could take us to the 24. There's only a few really things here that we're interested in. If you charge into someone with a horse, their morale will drop significantly, and they will suddenly be an easier opponent unless they run for the hills. So that's okay. Rearing your horse frightens the enemies much more than before. Didn't even know you could do that. Fully charged attacks made from the saddle will be 10% stronger. Don't even know how to do a charge attack. And every enemy killed from the saddle increases your horse's morale, so it won't falter easily in battle. So I think the one here that is actually not too bad is trample. So we're not really interested in getting any of this, so to speak. We will get it when we can. I've got a sneeze that's sitting right here. Here we go. Sorry chat, didn't want to deafen you. So yeah, so we've actually got quite a bit to do in terms of the books. We do want to try and get our scholarship up. We are very close to level 21. There's a few things here that we want to look at. This would be good to get, and we've got to get another 2 levels. So if we go to our infantry and get our book on the go. Oh, we can read these as well. Learn. Oh, actually, we got Nobleman's Horseshoes as well. I didn't actually realise we had those. So we can craft those up a little bit later. Learn. And Horseman's Pick. Don't know what that is, but we're just going to ignore it for a little bit. You know what? Let's do the survival one, shall we? Right, study. It's only going to take us like 3 hours. That's fine. That's absolutely fine. But yeah, I hope everyone's had a good day today. It's been, I say, quite busy for me. Gone off and doing a lot of odds and sods and a lot of house admin and shit like that. So yeah, it's actually been quite productive, which is nice, so to speak. Because now I get to. Not very ladylike. Can we chat now?
I'm here.
So I see. But you're too early.
Okay.
I said the evening. Haven't you got anything to do? Take the walk through the camp or something?
Okay, right. So we'll come back to you later. We're going to go and look for, ask about someone called Victoria. Now, if we talk to you, you might know.
Help you?
Trade.
Look at your wares.
What you got? What you got for us? Don't think you're going to have anything. No, we got loads there, haven't we?
Nothing to your liking, sir.
Right, so let's go and look for someone called Victoria. Now, Victoria is.
What I say about the greatest evil of
Oh, some dice. Don't need to wash ourselves. Silly dog. Victoria was dropping off some horseshoes to a maybe like a horse vendor or something like that. We're not shagging again. How many times have we shagged in this now? I think twice. One was someone who was working for Zizka, and another person, which, you know what, we might as well try and see how we can do with the noble horseshoe. We need 1 iron. Let's give it a go. We do need a nobleman's horseshoe anyway, so we might as well just give this a bit of a go. And then the other person, who was it? I honestly can't remember. We've done some shagging. Which we probably shouldn't have, but it is what it is. Right, let's heat this up until it's nice and yellow. And there we go. Nice and yellow. Right, let's get some good poundage on this. Right, ready and. Oh, that was nearly a perfect horseshoe at the moment. Oh. Right, let's flip it. It's gonna complain it's going cold. Yep, it's completely cold now. There we go. Nearly there.
My respects.
It's cold. I should hop over to the forge.
That's going to be really annoying. Let's go to the forge. It's going to take like 3 more strikes, I imagine, and then it's going to be like good. Very strange dildo you make. It's a Udo. It's called a Udo. Right, let's blow on this. Who makes a dildo out of metal? Right, let's take it to the anvil. Hello, Hooded. How you doing, buddy? What did I walk into? Some of the best content you will ever see in your life.
And that's that.
What? Really? Really, game? Okay. It must have been like 99% done, and I must have just gone like, and that was it. Double metal dildo maker. Double dildo maker simulator. Let's try and see if I can. There we go. Now what's this? Is this got to be a craftsmanship 22 noble horseman shoes? Right, so let's go to the. It will be an other, wouldn't it? Surely. Oh, we got a lot of dice as well. Jesus Christ. Where is the horseshoes? Is it in armor? It might be in armor, actually. Thinking about it. Yeah, it is. Noble horseman shoes, or nobleman's horseshoes. Very strange. First time seeing American drinking tea. It is coffee. It is coffee, my good sir. Because of you, motherfucker. Because of you, Milo. I am actually going to be changing up my my Twitch icon. Which I won't tell you what it is, but it's going to make it look like I'm very British, so to speak, because of you, motherfucker. So, right, let's go to the horse. We've got the Knight's horseshoes, which give us condition 100. It gives better speed. So at the moment, the speed is 20, and this doesn't. What the? Grey horseshoes for a noble steed. Called me a noble steed to an American eagle, an American flag, an eagle, and Trump hair. Really, bitch? I have been wearing a hat all day. I've been wearing a hat all day, and I've got the worst hat hair. That's the reason why. An orange face. Yeah. Hold on. Do I have any? I don't think I've got any. I think I've got a Sharpie lying around, but it's definitely the wrong colour. So the noble horseman's shoes. Why are these? Why are these actually worse? Why are they? Technically, they are worse, aren't they? Why is that the case? I have no idea. Because, like, these don't change. These don't change. I'm going to put the noble ones on anyway, but apparently the horse will reach almost the best speed with them and they will last for some time. So, no, they are better, but it doesn't actually change here, does it? Like, if I got the other horseshoes. So it doesn't even change at the bottom either. Okay, never mind. Mutt's obedience is 4. We need to get some more obedience from Mutt. Oh, we got a fight. Oh, we got a fight. Who are we doing? We got mustache or no mustache? We gotta vote mustache. It's always the mustache. Oh. Oh, mustache, no mustache. Take your votes, chat. Oh. Oh. Oh, mustache is going for it. Oh. Oh. What was that? So stupid, isn't it? Oh, there he goes. He's out. Mustache wins. Mustache wins. Fair play, sir. Fair play. Yeah, Culver. Yeah. Right, there's a smithy over here. No, can we talk to... Yeah. Oh, who's that? Shirton.
I know you. I see you before.
Me? No, you're mistaking me for someone else.
Now, Zudnakam, where we know us from?
Oh.
We don't know each other, really. I just have that kind of face. You know how it is. An ordinary bloke in a camp full of gentlemen like you. No wonder I don't stand out.
True. People many
got
a
it.
time little to remember all.
Ooh. Can we chat? Can I ask you
Can
something?
I ask you something?
You complain? What happened?
No,
What?
just...
No, I'm not making a complaint. Why should I?
I chief of soldiers and I hear only complain and more complain. Always. They kill hands, they scare children, horse trample cabbage and eat carrot. This country full of complaining and whining.
I'm not complaining about anything.
I get it.
That good.
Same.
You real man.
Okay, so we didn't actually ask you anything. What about Captain Puta?
You there, lad. Aren't you here for the requisitioning?
No.
No. No one sent me.
Then today is your lucky day. I
What?
need to requisition supplies for the camp from the locals. Grub for us, fodder for the horses.
Won't the people resist?
Won't the people resist?
They will, but fuck all good it'll do them. We'll chase them out of their houses, bring in the cart, and take whatever we can.
And what if something goes wrong?
That'll only happen if we take our eyes off them. Then there might be bloodshed, but usually not ours.
Where do you want to get the supplies?
Where do you want to get the supplies?
We haven't been to Bohunjovitz in a while. I reckon they can't wait to see us.
Who's coming along?
Who's coming along?
Me, and they usually send some humans along because people are afraid of them.
That's not much.
And that's why you're coming with me. But don't worry, I already sent a couple of blokes ahead to get everything ready. I reckon they can handle a few peasants.
I don't need to hear any more.
I'm glad to hear it. But it's too late now, it's getting dark.
Oh, for
Come back tomorrow. The sooner the better. We'll leave before noon, otherwise we'd only be in a rush.
Okay. Well, I want to ask about Victoria. Who can we talk to about Victoria? What's the dog doing? Oh, Zavish's Wajda. Right, is there anything in here that we can quickly nick? No.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you.
You shouldn't... Hey,
Oh,
you're
sir.
not allowed here.
I wanted to chat. Can we talk? I just want to talk. I
I
just
see
want.
those ears do indeed work.
Can I talk? I'm looking for Victoria. There we
Would
go.
you help me out? I'm looking for someone.
That depends. Who are you looking for?
Victoria. A girl from Miskovitz. They send her up here with goods from the smithy.
You have to ask the blacksmith. The smithy is opposite the entrance in the upper part of the camp. If you don't see it, you'll hear it at least. You can't miss the banging of the hammer.
Thanks a lot. I'll ask him.
Lovely.
God be with
Okay,
you,
so
and have a pleasant
ask.
evening.
Thank you very much, sir. So ask about Victoria in this place. So I think we were just there pretty much. Is it you? No. Hello? Is it you? The blacksmith, here we go.
Good day to you.
Do you know
Does the
Victoria?
name Victoria mean anything to you?
No, should it?
She's a girl from Miskovitz. I heard she comes up here to sell things.
Ah, I know who you mean. Aye. There's a girl who shows up here every now and again. I'm no good with names, but Victoria sounds familiar.
You just said no. You need sleep. Well, go and get some sleep, good sir. Go and get some sleep. Who did she come up to see
Who did
here?
she know best around here?
She got along with the merchants, but I'd say she fancied Black the most.
Who?
A soldier from the provisioning unit. I'd
Okay.
say her business dealings
Yeah,
were
it's-
more of an excuse
yeah, it's good to see
meet
you,
with
mate.
him.
It's good
Where
to see
can I
you.
find
Yeah,
this
you get
soldier
some
in
rest,
black?
and I'll hopefully see you
He's
very soon.
lying
All
in
right,
the
mate?
infirmary.
Yeah, take care,
He's
buddy.
got gutache, and you can hear him howling halfway across the camp.
Thanks. I'll go and look for him.
Okay, so
I'll be with you.
talk
sir.
to the soldier. So the soldier's all the way over here. So she fancies Black, but he's got something wrong with him with his guts. So his okay. Can we and you check? Because apparently I wasn't allowed to. You're someone of significance, aren't you? Yeah. Right, the infirmary. That's the inner courtyard, which I imagine we can't go in yet. There's the alchemy here, which we did say last night we were going to do some alchemy. Musa of
Christ
Mali.
almighty. Are you alright, sir?
Here we go again.
It's just that you look...
Muscular, wise.
This is going to be racist.
I'm sorry, sir. I just wasn't expecting it. I didn't mean it badly.
I know very well what you meant. I have had this conversation at least 100 times. Have you never heard of Prester John or the Christian kingdom of Axum?
Yes. Our parish priest talked about that.
Tell me then, how the people in those stories are described. Not exactly like you. Am I right?
But I thought that was just...
So you see, it is not. Musa of Mali is my name. Scholar, explorer, and physician. I run the camp infirmary.
my name is Henry, sir.
Welcome then, Henry. Do you need anything?
Yeah, you said you were an explorer.
You said you were an explorer.
I did indeed. From Timbuktu, I went to Holy Mecca. From the Emirate of Granada to Venice. And from there to the court of Sultan Bayezid of the Osmans. Until I ended up at the court of King Sigismund.
Tell me something about your home.
Where is this Mali? And what's it like?
Similar to your country, yet completely different. You mine silver, we gold. But in our country, it would never happen that we allow foreigners into our mines. Overall, it is safer in our country. Nobody will waylay you on your journey. And we treat women with greater respect and set great store by learning.
It's not
Okay.
all that bad here, though, is it?
I admit that there are some things I envy you for. Like what you can do with stone.
Ask about other places. Oh, there's a lot here. I don't think I want to talk to her about all of this stuff. Could you show me around the camp?
I'm new to the camp. Could you show me around? If you don't have too much work, that is.
Well, I suppose it will be all right. If I am not here for a while. At least I can practice your language. You use some strange phrases, you know? But that does not matter now. Let us go.
Okay. I guess just follow her. Read.
So, as you have no doubt realized, this
Okay.
is my infirmary. One part for operating on the wounded.
There's
another for the
Michelle.
sick,
There's a
my
soldier.
alchemist bench.
There's that. There's Black.
Nothing out of the ordinary. Come on. Let us walk outside.
Okay, let's just
I am
follow
sorry
her
that
around
I
first.
cannot show you more, but I am sure you understand that there is not much to see. One is almost ashamed to call it an infirmary. Do you not think?
That's true. I thought King Sigismund would take better care of his wounded men.
Unfortunately for them, my friend, I suppose he has bigger problems than keeping his army healthy and fighting fit.
It's lucky he sent an expert like you here, though.
Was that praise or
God
an
give you
insult?
help!
I
Careful!
cannot tell. I do not think it fortunate in any case. Someone with my knowledge, and all I do is treat diarrhea and broken bones.
No, of course. What else should a sore bones do?
My friend, The human body contains so much beauty and so many secrets that we could explore. So why do we spend so much time on the quality of defecation? Think about it, though it is true that you do not seem to be any great sage. I suppose you do not know what a real infirmary should look like.
Dude,
Do not
we're having a
worry.
conversation.
There are more cheerful places in the camp. I'm sure something will take your fancy. This part of the camp is mainly for humans. So if you are looking for one, he will be either here or near the bathhouse. We will take a look there too. Do not worry.
Okay.
Over there is the pen where they used to have tournaments. Until the captains banned them. But that is a long story. Speaking of the captains here, do you know who's in charge overall?
Oh, no, I actually don't.
No idea.
You should put that right then. What if you come across one of the commanders and bump into him by mistake? He might have your back flayed by a cane. I would not like to have to stitch you back together. The camp as a whole is run by Sir Grozab or Bormlaka. That is a village somewhere in Transylvania, as far as I know. He is an interesting man, I'm sure. But he has a lot of trouble with the camp. So he tends to be, as you say, grumpy. Then there are the humans, who are commanded in battle by Cheritan.
Oh.
You will not meet him very often. He often has meetings with the king himself.
And that was Churton who we spoke to earlier.
He's not a very cheerful man. But he seems a fair-minded commander.
I'm sorry.
And he is an outstanding archer, it seems. How about you and archery, my friend?
I'm gonna brag.
I don't want to boast, but I'm a pretty good archer. I would happily take on your Chowton.
Really? That sounds like a spectacle that I would perhaps even pay to watch. Perhaps, although I successfully avoid weapons, I have to admit that archery is not just a skill. It is an art. Well, there is enough of that. What were we talking about?
You were telling me about the commanders here.
Ah, yes. The camp captains.
Yeah, I'm not
As I
sure how
said,
well we're gonna get on with that, to be
Grozab
honest.
commands the camp. Cheritan commands in battle. And the third one joined us a few weeks ago. Dietrich Katz, with his Prague artillery regiment. It is
Okay.
a pity you will not be staying for longer. Dietrich is good to talk to, if he is not drinking too much.
Okay.
And over there is our bathhouse. It is not a sight for sore eyes, my friend. I mean, the women, of course. Not this
Silly doggy.
A man should keep reminding himself that Zina, what you call
Okay, now it's
fornication,
officially night time then,
is a shameful
I think.
deed, opening the road to other evils. By the way, what about you and women, my friend?
Well, there's one here I think about. But I'd rather not talk about that.
Why? Are you afraid that I will steal her from you?
No, it's not that, but... Well, I'm still not sure if she likes me as much as I like her.
Who are we picking, chat?
I am sure she does.
Who are we gonna
see.
pick if we have to have
That
it?
is the way
option.
of the world. Our Lord Allah, Subhanahu wa Ta'ala, creates us in Paris and grants us love in our hearts, so that we may love another.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. I sometimes think I ought to settle down.
Do it. It is definitely a nicer life than in such a camp as this. Imagine a roof over your head instead of a leaking tent, food cooked with love instead of a gruel cooked on a campfire. And at night, by the way, your chosen one, is she pretty?
Yes.
So beautiful you can't help but stare.
beer, please.
All the more reason to marry her before someone else does. So, in this part of the camp, you see the tents of various
always glad to see
mercenaries from
polite people
Germany,
like you.
Poland,
God be with you.
Hungary. In short,
Cheers.
everyone who came
I
to
hope you
fill
have an
you.
uneventful shift.
You can have items repaired by the smith, and if you're hungry, the kitchen is over there. The food will please you more than me, I think. Treating meat in that way. I simply cannot eat it. Do you know where the food is truly great? In Granada. So much fruit, sweet pastries, fish. In one banquet, the cooks use more spices than your entire country in a year.
You've been to Granada?
In the court of Sultan Muhammad VII himself. That is where I became a physician. That was when Granada was attacked by Martin Yanez de la Barbuda, and I did not want to die in some battle. So I found a safer way to be useful. You know,
Right.
I have done a lot of traveling, my friend.
He's not actually too bad, is
From
he?
Timbuktu
I mean, I know he's going on a
to
bit, but
Mecca,
he's actually not
and
that
from
bad.
Granada to Venice, and now here. But nowhere has the food been worse than here.
I'd like to try some foreign delicacy.
That will be difficult. The local inns serve nothing but porridge and old bread.
Yep.
But maybe you will see the world one day and find out that there are more flavors than just salt and honey. But your country is beautiful, all the same.
No, thank you,
And
mate.
up here is where Katz's company of Pargay artillerymen are billeted, to the great displeasure of everyone else in the camp. I must say, you can see why. It is the best spot, right next to the captain's. And when it rains, all the filth runs downhill to the Cumans and mercenaries areas.
Yeah.
Here is the pillory. May Allah, the compassionate, ensure you never end up in it. And if you go around the hill, you will come to the camp shooting range.
Oh,
I recommend
lovely.
visiting it. The Cumans must be born with a bow in their hands. But I will not escort you that far, my friend.
That's absolutely
I do
fine.
not like to leave the infirmary unattended for long. Alaka Anben.
Well, thank you very much for the tour. Thank you. Right, so let's go and see if we can talk to Black, because he might... There might be a few things here, like there's bandages, there's loads of bandages. Strong Saviour Schnapps, a strong Aqua Vitalis. Vitalis here, that's a Lethean water. It's just a fucking puddle of blood. Lovely. Ooh. View infantry info. Agility. Ooh, we'll take that. Oh shit, I took everything and I didn't want to. Never mind. Right, let's talk to your boy. Are you the soldier Black?
Are you the one they call Black?
More like
Okay.
green just
At least he's still got a sense
I
of
need to
humour.
talk to you.
And I need something for the pain.
We've got some
Can't
painkiller
you see I'm
brew
barely breathing here? Corva, I feel like I'll burst.
What's wrong with you?
Tell me exactly what's wrong with you.
My belly hurts. It's killing me. It's as if I'll burst at any moment or give birth to a calf. It's from the fucking pig swill they give us to eat here.
Maybe.
Does it hurt when I press
Does
here?
it hurt when I press here?
Yes! I feel it here. Here. Oh!
It's no wonder. Your stomach's blown up like a bellows. You must have eaten something really bad.
So a digestive
We
potion.
put some mushrooms someone found in the woods into the stew. Oh.
So they were
Fuck.
poisonous mushrooms. You have food poisoning, it's clear as day.
It's obvious. You've eaten poisonous mushrooms. If you want relief, you need an antidote. The sooner the better.
But I can barely move. Oh, please. Bring it here to me.
Right, okay, I'll try and help you. Do we have it?
I have something for you that should work. Drink it.
A digestive potion, yes. Right, so we only need the one, so we could do that. Confirm delivery.
Thank you. Oh, I can feel it bubbling and gurgling inside me.
Are you better?
Well, are you
In
better
fact,
now?
that was quick.
Not yet.
But you look much better.
To look at you, I'd say you're as fit as a fiddle. You're not as white as you were, Black.
I still feel like I got run over by a team of oxen, though. It'll be all right once I get a good meal in me. So, what did you want?
It's about
It's
Victoria.
about Victoria, the girl from Miskovitz.
Christ almighty. That woman won't leave me alone. Now she sent someone to try and change my mind?
No, she didn't send me here. I'm looking for her.
No, Victoria didn't send me. I'm looking for her. She's gone missing.
What? What do you mean, missing?
But that's not all. I was at her house, and
What? Tell me!
Well, don't interrupt me then, dude.
There was a pool of blood on the floor. I was shocked when I went into the hearth room.
She often said she didn't know what she'd do if I left. But I thought it was just the kind of thing girls say.
But what were you expecting? She's already in a tough situation, and you just made it worse. Get off your ass and do something.
I can't just prance right out of the camp. Unlike you. Not far from here to the east, there's a spot we used to meet. A small clearing in the forest.
Oh, so it's the
where
lovers'
a pair
spots.
of big birches. She might be there.
Okay.
Good. I'll look there. But I'm doing it for her, not for you. Got it?
I know. But bring her a message from me. Tell her she's a stupid cow. I didn't force her to do anything, and now she's crying over spilt milk.
Don't you want to change your mind?
Try and think it over a bit. It might not just be Victoria's life at stake here. Could you live with yourself, knowing you could have done something, but just couldn't be bothered to help her?
Could have. He's right. I got her into this horrible mess. So tell her I'll take care of her. And if she wants, she can stay here. I'm sure they'll find work for a woman here. At least we'll be together.
Now that sounds like a man talking.
That was very easy.
I hope it's not too late.
Okay, so we've got to go and try and find Victoria. Now, soldier. We don't have to wash ourselves now. But, come on, buddy. Our horse can't be in here, can it? Come on, Mutt.
Come here.
Right then, so let's go and talk to Catherine. Now, I suppose we could Thomas of Colleen. We can eat some of this, can't we? What's our nourishment? 71. So we don't really need anything at the moment. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Miss Goosey. Now, the blacksmith, I wouldn't mind talking to the blacksmith. Mainly down to the fact that we could get ourselves some additional... No, we're not going to picklock anything around in this camp because it would be suicide. He's absolutely off his fucking head. Right, lovely. Yeah, we're going to go and talk to Catherine now. So Catherine's around here. Can we just eat some food? Steal food, okay, so it's stealing. Still, okay. Lovely. That's just asleep. Okay, so I don't even know if there's an actual place where we can get some food. Cook item. We don't actually have anything to cook, so... is she still down around here? I think she is. Yes, she is. Well done, Hooded. Well done. Soldier... Soldier, okay, no one interested in there. So, she's asleep? It's a hard lockpick. That's just asleep. There's got to be somewhere around here where we can actually have some shut-eye. There she is.
I'm here.
Come. I know a place where nobody will disturb us.
Where's that?
Stop asking questions and start undressing.
What?
You want to talk here?
You said you wanted privacy, didn't you?
Oh.
If anyone sees us here, they'll think you're
No one
just
did it?
another
Nope.
customer.
It's all you, buddy.
Relax a bit. You're as stiff as if you were waiting to be branded.
How am I supposed to relax?
How am I supposed to relax in this situation?
Come now,
Yeah, well done,
Henry.
buddy.
Don't say you've never had your back scrubbed by a woman.
Ooh. Now we could say here she does. Well, come on. We can flirt with her here. Say it's different with you. There's just Teresa, who's our sweetheart back at Rattay. There's Lady Talmberg, who is the woman who is now with child, who is most likely our child. then there's been a couple. You know what?
I have, yeah, but it's just different with you. It feels a bit weird. After all we've been through together.
Oh, come now. You don't have to be bashful in front of me, even about what I think I see in that tub.
Well, the water is pretty cold.
Of course it is. So tell me quickly what you're doing here before you shrivel up entirely in the water. You say Zizka sent you.
That's right.
That's
about
my
von
excuse
Burgos
every
camp
day.
And the Praggers who have it. I hear they're going to move it to Sedlets.
Aye, they have it. What of it?
We want to steal it on the way.
Have you all gone mad? Do you know how dangerous that is?
I know. That's why Zizka sent me here. I'm supposed to infiltrate the Praggers and make sure everything goes smoothly.
So what do you need me for?
Information.
When are the Prague was
When are the
moving out?
Praggers going to take the cannon to Sedlets?
That's what you're supposed to find out, isn't it? But it looks like they got held up for some reason. Sometimes I hear them complaining they should have been long gone by now.
Where's the cannon now?
Where is the cannon now?
In the upper part of the camp where all the local captains have their tents. They've put up a palisade around the entire hilltop. And the guard at the gate doesn't let just anyone in. And what's more, they say the whole camp's gunpowder store is there.
And you think it's in the storehouse there?
That's the only place it can be. I haven't seen it anywhere down here, but they won't let me into the upper part.
Tell me more about the cannon.
Do you know anything about the cannon?
Not much. I've heard they call it the Finger of God, and it costs a fortune, but that's all.
Who's in charge here?
Who's in charge here?
That's a pretty complicated question. But in a nutshell, there are 3 main captains here. They run the whole camp. Sigismund is holed up in Sedlets with his toadies and doesn't take much of an interest in what's going on here. The Cumans are under the command of a fellow called Chertan. Then there is Grozaf, who runs the camp. And then there are the Praggers, led by Dietrich Katz.
About Sherta.
What is this Chertan like?
He's the commander of all the Cumans who marched into Bohemia. Sigismund officially gives the orders, of course, but it's Chertan they listen to.
Right.
I've met him a couple of times. He's a tough fella, but his soldiers are loyal to him.
Okay, what about Grozab?
Who's this Grossav?
He's in charge of everything here. He's a nobleman, but don't expect him to act like one. They say he ran up debts and fell out with half the royal court. So Sigismund holed him away here instead of taking him to Sedlets. Watch out for him. You know how it is. The worse off a man is, the pushier he gets.
Okay, noted. And what about this Katz?
This Katz. Who is he?
He's in charge of the Prague Artillery Regiment. You should know him, in fact. It was him and his men who attacked Nabakov that time.
That Horison who nearly killed us all.
Calm down. You'll get your revenge soon enough.
Okay.
Do you have any idea how I could infiltrate the Praggers?
The best thing would be to join up. There are never enough men. But it won't be as easy as it might seem. They won't let you go up and see cats just like that.
Maybe.
But down by the shooting range, you'll find a fella they call Crow. He's a corporal in the Praggers. You'll know him by his big black moustache. He's Katz's right-hand man. So I'd try my luck with him.
Okay, what if he turns me down?
But what if he turns me down?
Then I suppose you'll have to keep bothering him until he changes his mind. What else?
Okay, and then once they... okay.
And once I've joined them, what next?
Find out when they're supposed to go to Sedlets. And above all, why they're still here. And once you've got it sorted out with them and you're going to all ride out with the cannon, I'll go straight to the Devil's Den and we'll get to work.
Okay, then.
Well, it all sounds pretty dangerous. If I say the wrong thing or someone recognizes me, the game will be up. I could do with a kiss for luck.
If you don't mess up, you'll have 1,000 kisses. But work before play.
Hey!
Is there anything else you want to ask before we get
We're
started?
preparing that puss. What should I watch
Is there
out
anything
for?
I should watch out for?
Your mouth, mostly. You know what you're like. If you give the game away, you're a dead man. Just try and act normal. They get up to a lot of drinking, riding, and archery here. Now and then they fight like cats and dogs, but the captains have things under control for the moment. Although,
Okay.
Although what?
there's a rumor going round the soldiers that there's a spy here. At first, I was worried they were talking about me, but it seems not. Be careful.
What else do you know about the
Do you know
Pragas?
anything else about the Praggers that might come in handy?
Not really. They're artillerymen, as I said, and their pay is a lot better than the others, so they aren't too popular around here. That's all I know. They drink, play dice, and go to the baths just like all the others.
Okay, so what's the mood in the camp like?
What's it like here? Should I be afraid?
Not really, but I wouldn't call it peaceful here. You know what it's like. Humans here, Praga's there, couple of noblemen and a bunch of mercenaries who want to fill their purses. All hot-blooded and all hating each other. Apart from that, it's lovely.
That's all I need to know.
Okay, cool.
Get out of the water then. You've been in there for ages. Though I have to admit you've scrubbed up nicely. Maybe I should wash you more often.
As long as it's always free of charge.
Actually, there is something you could do to repay me. But that can wait. Enlist for service first, soldier.
Mop, 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 mop. Right, get enlisted. Right, steal food. We don't want to be doing that. Nothing to see here. Nothing's been stolen. We're fine. Hello, Pooch. Right then, so we got to go and get enlisted. There's a few quests around here. Now, I think there's going to be, get enlisted. So I think the shooting range might be a shout. So I think that's what we might go and do. Field Chapel, there's a new quest there. There's dice. Time is currently, it's 23. So it's 11 o'clock at night. I might just have to try and find a bed where I can just go and lounge in. Someone might complain the fact that I'm using their bed, but can I just... I mean, she's just sat there. Is that her bedroom then?
A bit longer and I'll be hunched over like my granny.
Is there a... I don't really know. Is there a place I can sleep? Medium, sleep. Let's just try here. I might be told off here.
Be on your way.
Sorry. I'm just trying to get some... Okay, fair enough. Who's that? Hired hand. Okay, so that's your bed. I have no idea where I can sleep in this camp then.
Always welcome here, good sir.
Thank you. Sleep, sit, I don't think this is a place. It doesn't actually say, does it? I think if we get enlisted, that might be the case, because if we enlist, it might actually say, here is your quarters. That might be the option. Right, let's try and get ourselves to the morning, at least. Oh, we're going to be collared. Sorry, sir.
Get out of my sight.
It's my bad. Alright. Can we... That's not a place I can sleep. No, none of this I can sleep in. Okay. Right, your sleep. Soldier. Sleep. I'm going to get collared again, no doubt. Oh no, it happened. Sorry.
Get out of my sight!
Dude, Jesus Christ. There's literally nowhere to sleep. There's nowhere to sleep. I've just got to keep doing this, aren't I? Have we found our bed? I think we found our bed. Nope. Did you
Clear off!
Oh, for fuck's sake. You know what? I think we've slept enough. Oh, there's pebbles. Right, let's get some food down. So we got some honey. We're going to eat that. Right, now we're at nourishment 89. We should be okay for a little while then. There's nothing there for us. People are starting to wake up in the morning now. So, yeah, let's make our way to the... Let's just sit. I mean, in worst case scenario, we'll just read something before we go to, before we can actually chat to you, boy. What is in here? Oh, okay, there's your boy. Right, so can't read any of this. We got Lethean water, strong buck's blood. That's nothing. Three-legged cup, tin pitcher. Okay.
I wish you a good morning, Henry. Did I say it right?
Okay. Cheers, dude. Yeah, let's make our way to the enlistment tent. So let's go through here, the archery range, and shooting master. So we've got, these are all old arrows here. We might be able to do some, yeah, might be able to do some archery contests here. I think that might actually be a way to enlist. Hello, Stephen Crow.
Good day to you.
I want to join
Are
up.
you the one they call Crow?
I'm only Crow to good friends, or strangers who want to punch in the gob. Which group do you belong to?
Well,
Friend.
neither, I reckon. But I hope that'll change. I want to join your regiment.
You and a dozen other ne'er-do-wells. I've had fellas pestering me ever since Radovan let slip that we get double the pay. Go and ask Lord Bottomlucker, I mean. He's been taking on all kinds of mercenaries. You'll fit in better with his rabble.
Oh, that'd be a waste of my talents.
Oh, really? How's that?
Ooh. I could say an experienced spy.
I could spy for you. I know how to get into all kinds of places without being seen.
That sounds pretty useful, true enough. But we don't do espionage. There's other people in the camp for that.
Okay, so what about a warrior? That's very hard.
I'm the best warrior far and wide. Give me any weapon, and I'll show you what I can do with it.
You? A warrior?
Shit.
Bollocks. Judging by the sight of you, the hardest work you ever do is raising a cup to your lips. And we've plenty here who can do that. Is there anything else you can do?
Okay, so I know about blacksmithing.
I'm a blacksmith. That's useful, isn't it? You're bound to need stuff hammered straight or sharpened all the time.
Aye, we need that. God knows we do. But that doesn't mean we have to let you join up, does it?
I know about herbs.
I know about herbs. If you have a sore throat, or need some extra energy, or you've got food poisoning, I'm your man.
That kind of thing always comes in handy. But we have a physician, and one that half the world would envy us. We don't need another.
Ugh, damn it, is that still not enough for you? What
3
more do
out
you
of
want?
4.
For you to stop hassling me.
Oh, dude.
You're a bit pushy for my liking. It's a bit suspicious.
Hmm. I just want to serve King Sigismund.
I want to serve the king, is all. Sigismund should take things in hand here and impose order, since Wenceslas isn't capable of it.
Interesting. Most people in these parts have other ideas.
I feel like we're
Only
in
I'm not
confession.
most people. Please. Just give me a chance.
All right. We lost a couple of men recently in any case. You
That
know
might have
what?
been me.
I'll go and see Katz, our commander. He'll know what to do with you.
Okay, cool. Lovely
The
stuff.
fuck are you?
My name's Henry, sir, and I want to enlist.
So you turn up and expect us to drop to our knees in awe? Crow, why did you let this fucker in?
I thought you might want to take a look at him. He may not know when to hold his tongue, but he said he knows about all kinds of healing herbs. That could come in handy.
Well, if that's true, but we'll have to try you out first in any case. I have this issue here.
Ah, you're not going on about that stupid charter again, are you? How many more men will you send to find it?
As many as it takes. Don't tell me you're not fed up with being stuck here. So, this is your test, Henry. Either you come back as one of us, or you don't come back at all. What do you say?
Oh. If you'll pay me well.
Well, that depends. The harder the work, the higher the price.
You needn't worry about your pay. Everyone gets what he earns.
And if you sort this out and we finally get to Sedlets, you might even get a bit extra.
Listen up, then. Some of our men have gone missing. 7 of them. And with them a wagon with horses, to be precise. They
Okay.
had a very important cargo they were supposed to take to Sedlitz, but they never arrived there.
It seems they were last seen somewhere
really thought I was
between
gonna get that.
Miskovitz and Rabstein. But that was ages ago. Christ knows where they might be now.
What would they be doing near Miskovitz?
Hang on, why would they go past Miskovitz? That's not on the way to Sedlets.
That's what I don't understand. But you can ask them if you find them.
Okay. Did someone ambush
Do you
them?
think someone ambushed them?
It's possible. The locals aren't too fond of us.
Okay.
I don't give a shit what happened to them. They could have been eaten by squirrels for all I care. I just want that painted chest they were carrying.
Painted
There's a very
chest.
important charter in it, and we need it back. Got that?
What is the
What if
charter?
there's more than one charter? I need to know what's written on it.
Nothing a yokel like you would understand. If there's more than one, just bring me all of them.
Okay then. So what should I do when I find them?
And what should I do when I find these fellas?
What do you think? Free them if someone's holding them. Bury them if they're dead. Kill them if they've deserted.
Okay.
What, take down 7 men by myself?
Do you want to be a fucking soldier or not? All right then. If things get tough, come and see me and we'll sort it out somehow.
Okay then. I need to know
And
more.
is that all you know? What do these fellas look like? Do they have any friends in these parts? Anything at all?
Well, there is one thing. Mishek, one of those 7, came back.
And you're only telling me this now? So question him, and we'll know what's going on, won't we?
Go ahead and try it yourself, genius.
Mishek was brought back on a cart. Some peasant found the poor bloke unconscious on the road and brought him here. He's been in the infirmary since then. But you can stop by, maybe the Sawbones will be able to tell you something. His name is Musa.
And let me tell you, you ain't never seen a man like Musa before.
All right, I think I understand.
Okay. Cool.
Find the men and bring back the charter.
So what are you standing here for? Do you want my blessing for the road? Try not to get yourself killed.
Sure. Right. So we've made our way, and we are in the big upper courtyard here, aren't we? Nice. Okay. Stephen Crow. Lovely stuff. And then, is there anywhere around here we can have a little bit of a mooch? Because now we've got permission to come in here. Is there anything nice?
So this is where you're hiding the cannon. Well, not for much longer. You're gonna lose it as soon as you hit the road for Sedlets.
Okay, cool. So, we've got a horse. Inspect the horse. Not very good. That's not very good either. This is a cow. Okay. It's under lock and key. This this cannon. You can just see, yeah, this is the cannon that was used at the Nabokov raid. So, what's this? That's dog water. Don't want any of that. What's that as well? The military sword. There's a guy over there. I will take that. Take all of the groschen. Take this. Okay, I'm taking that as well. Lovely. What did we take then? I have no idea. The common saber, which is dog shit, we'll end up throwing that in like a river or something like that. The fastened caftan, which is also dog water. The noble gloves, only grade 2, so nothing really special there. The schnapps, that's already stolen. I think we took that from the infirmary. We did take this life from the tavern book, which is for drinking, which isn't too bad. We do want to get our drinking skill up a little bit because we are quite low in it. Oh, we're actually over encumbered as well, so we're going to put some stuff on the horse. Hopefully we don't get checked while we're in this camp.
Good to see you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Right, so here's the tent. We've got survival 20. Now, if we pray, I think this is the same as a shrine then, like we get the buff from the shrine.
I believe in God, the Father Almighty, creator of heaven and earth, and in Jesus Christ, his only Son, our Lord, who was conceived by the Holy Spirit and born of the Virgin Mary. He suffered under Pontius Pilate, was crucified, died, and was buried. He descended into hell. On the third day, he rose again. He ascended into heaven and is seated at the right hand of God the Father Almighty.
Wait, is that true?
He will come again to judge the living and the dead. I believe in the Holy Spirit, the Holy Catholic Church, the communion of saints, the forgiveness of sins, the resurrection of the body, and life everlasting. Amen.
Wait, so is that true? Okay, he's praying. That when Christ died, he actually descended into hell. I genuinely didn't know that. Right, let's get rid of some of this stuff. Right, we don't want this because this is dog water. Drop you. We're going to drop the caftan as well. 13.6. There we go. Right, no one saw me do that, so he's not going to miss it. Yeah, I genuinely didn't know that. Maybe it is true then. I want to assume it is. Oh, there's some dice there. And now we've got to go to... Oh, we've got to go see Musa, don't we? We've got to go see Musa at the infirmary, and we've got to go to just south of Miskovitz and Malashov. Lovely stuff.
Well, well. I can't believe this is just lying around.
Oh. Someone said I can't believe that's just lying around.
Nice out today. Hope it lasts.
Wait, so if I drop something on the floor that belongs to someone else, could they be found and then like? That is very interesting. So if we find something, drop it on the floor, and then someone picks it up and goes, "Ooh, stuff," pull it in their pocket, and then they get searched, it will be assumed that they will. That is that
Commander
a
Katz
thing? Because
sent
if
me.
that is a thing, that is
I'm supposed to
phenomenal
find the soldiers
attention
who
to
went missing.
detail.
It seems one of them is in your infirmary.
Yes, Mishek. He's lying over there and will remain lying for long. He was badly stabbed, and it will take weeks before he comes to his senses.
But I
Okay.
need to talk to him.
Then you shall have to wait.
I ain't got
When
time
he
to
was brought
wait.
here, he was mumbling about some wagon on a place called Lota. But then he passed out and did not awake again.
Lotta. And we're trying to wake him up.
Isn't there anything we can do? I don't need him to be healed, just to wake up for a while. What if we brew something with mint? That wakes me up like nothing else.
That is not such a bad idea, Henry. One can make a decoction from Varelian and mint, which is called cockerel potion. It will not heal the poor wretch, but it might wake him up for a bit.
I
but
think
it must be very strong. Not like what is sold by the quacks around here.
very
Hold on.
strong.
I have something like that here.
And is it a strong enough decoction?
We'll soon find out.
Very well, friend.
Yeah, so that must be a
Try to
strong
trust you.
one, or do you say very strong? Help the wounded Mishek. Well, so Mishek is here. Right then. Give potion. Oh, this isn't gonna work because we've only got a week.
All right. We'll see if I brewed it properly.
Okay, so this.
What's happening?
Oh,
Where am I?
oh,
That hurts. Mishek? What's wrong?
oh. I feel terrible. It's like hot lead down my throat. It burns something terrible.
Christ, can you hear me? Calm down and talk to me.
Okay, so this is apparently bugged. Holy Mother of God, save me. Saint Michael, protect me.
Mishek, wake up! Oh, don't like this. Wake up, you hear? Mishek! Oh, fuck.
Oh,
What potion did you give him, you fool?
I feel much better.
Are you sitting this one out? When's the tournament?
I saw an arena in the camp. When will there be a tournament?
Firstly, I would not call it a tournament. Rather, mindless hacking. Not even a chogan is so terrible. And, to answer your question, there will not be any. The commanders wisely banned them.
Why did they ban the tourneys?
Why did they ban the tourneys?
Because it went too far. Instead of matching skills, people settled scores with each other. They killed each other from rage and also from boredom. Since the tournament was banned, I have a lot less work with mending fractures.
Okay. What is a chovg?
What's that chogan then?
A riding
Chogan.
game. Very hard and dangerous. Two teams of riders with wooden mallets try to get a leather ball into the opponent's goal. Whoever does so more times wins.
And what's so dangerous about that?
When the mallet lands on your head, in any case, nothing teaches you how to ride a horse better than Shogun.
Okay. And then what do you mean by mindless slaughter?
What did you mean by mindless hacking?
I genuinely
It's a
didn't
tournament,
realise that we
isn't it?
had to use a very
Really
strong.
dumb violence for its own sake. It is not chivalrous like Pharisea.
What is a Furisia?
What does that mean? Furiazia.
Pharisea, the skill set of an Arab warrior. Where I come from, every fighter must be able to ride a horse and take care of its injuries and illnesses.
Oh,
In
okay.
addition, he should also be able to hold his own when fighting with a spear and a sword. And of course, excel in archery. And above all, he must not be a coward, but on the contrary, an honorable man.
Okay then.
Furusia sounds to me like the chivalry of every good knight. Maybe with the exception of that horse medicine of yours.
Really?
But a good Christian knight should also know how to dance, play chess, and write poetry.
Very interesting. It is a pity. I have not met many like that. Those are all true wisdoms. Also in the name of Allah.
Okay. Thanks for your help.
Thanks for your help. I didn't learn much, but I'll manage somehow.
That is all right, friend.
Yeah, we've kind of fucked up,
I
didn't
hope
we,
that
with
your
that?
task is truly important.
So we wasted the
I would
potion,
not
which is
like for that poor
nothing
fellow to
major.
have died in vain.
Yeah, my bad. Yeah, that wasn't totally my fault. Are these gone, by the way? Yeah, these are both gone. So some poor guy's about to get, you know, told off. Whoa.
Easy, good horse.
Fuck off. Right, let's turn left. Steady on horse. And there we go. Right, follow the path. So now we're going to go on, make our way down to. Well, first we're going to go try and find Victoria, who's around this area. We have to go. Right, we'll turn right here because we can go. We can cut through the woods. And then. I mean, what time is it? I think it's actually still pretty early. Yeah, it's still pretty early, isn't it? We can't really be in the night time already.
Quick!
Okay, up we go. Gonna try and find Victoria here, and then hopefully that should hopefully it'll help her out.
Whoa!
Victoria? Oh shit.
Oh my god. She poisoned herself. What a pity. The poor girl.
What's she got? The weak bane potion. The weak bane poison, sorry. 7.6 groschen. Yeah, that's very unfortunate. We'll take that though. Can't exactly do anything about this now, can we? I mean, we can't bury her. I don't think so anyway, can we? Nowhere to bury her, from what I gather. You can't even pick her up anyway, so it doesn't really make much difference. What's this over here? It's just a little clearing of some kind. Yeah. Okay then, so we're going to have to make our way all the way down south here, aren't we? So we're not going to do this. We have to go past Mishkovitz and Blarney. Blarney's actually gone from us being wanted. Mishkovitz has still got a fair bit. We did take on the mad beekeeper, who he unfortunately... what's that? What is that? Oh, it's a boar. No, it's a boar. It's a fucking... Let's see if we can get a good hit here. Just to get some experience, I guess. Oh, nice headshot there. Surprise attack. Still there, isn't it? Fuck. Hit the tree. Idiot. Right, the bolt should still be in the tree, surely. Yeah, it is. Marksman bolt. Take you. Where's the deer? Oh, let's rob. Marksman bolt and butcher. And we might be able to take some of this back to the back to the camp and actually use it to cook some stuff up. What do we get? Okay, so we got some deer meat. We're gonna take like 5 because we have not got we haven't got a lot of in fact, actually, we got a fair bit of carry capacity. So we'll rob, and we'll go to 20. And how much is carry capacity? We can probably no, you know what? That's fine. Leave some for the natural wildlife. Lovely stuff. Okay. There we go. I don't know if there's actually any way that you can craft things like arrows and stuff. I don't know. Yeah, I really don't know. So we've got to go south here. Oh, lovely.
Go! Quick!
Come on, Mots.
Go! Go!
Alright, now we're on the road. We're not gonna fast travel. We're not in a rush or anything like that. We're gonna stay on the right road here. This isn't Miskovitz. I don't know. It's too.
Go!
It's too.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Yeah. Is this Miskovitz? It can't be Miskovitz already. It is Miskovitz. Okay, so we have to be very careful coming through here. Right, we are wanted in this town. So, as long as we stay away from the guards, which we will now.
Go.
There we go. Now we can go. Lovely.
Quick.
So just a little reminder for people as well.
Car.
We will be doing a community night on the on Sunday. So it looks to be these camp by the road, right? Yeah, we're just gonna do some cooking up here. Cook item.
How now, Goodman? You might be interested in
Confirm.
Good day.
Right, so we've got cooked venison, which is good. I have no idea how it's raining in there, but what time is it? Yeah, it's still 8 o'clock in the morning, so this is a bit rough when it comes to travelling because it makes everything so loud.
Go. Quick.
Yeah, I'm just trying to gauge which way we got to go. So, if we continue down this way until we get to this abandoned forge, and then we can go south from there, go through mez holes, burnt mez holes, and then we'll be fairly close to this place here. Yeah, so we're going to go to the abandoned forge, and hopefully we can camp out until the rain has stopped. Because we don't like to travel when it's raining. It's a little bit too loud for us. It is one of the only criticisms I've got for the game where there's not enough customization in terms of the sound. There's like 3 sound
Quick.
yeah, there's like 3 sound things you can alter. Suspicious.
My humble respects. Hey, lad, got anything for a Tuesday? Watch out, Benish has a toothache again.
There's some dice there.
What have you found, boy?
What's going on, mate? Dried salami. There you go, buddy. Wash ourselves. Might as well. Still covered in blood. Let's get ourselves indoors if we can. Oh, sorry.
Hey, lad. Got anything for a toothache?
I know you.
Shit.
I know that name. Where do I know that name? Okay, what's the deal here? So we got to try and find... Someone here's got a thing for toothache, which I believe... Let's see. God bless.
God bless. I'm Henry.
Hoof hurts.
What?
I say, my hoof hurts, Hammy.
Ah, your tooth. Hurts, huh?
Ah, help me.
Help you? Yeah, why not? Pa was a blacksmith. I must have watched him pull teeth 100 times. It didn't look too complicated.
And pull it out already. Quickly.
Oh,
Which one is it?
Here, on the bottom.
Stop squirming and hold still.
oh, oh!
Mary, mother of God, it's out. It's really out.
Do you want it as a keepsake?
Fuck no. Throw that awful thing away. Mercy be, lad, thanks. And here's a few groschen for beer.
Thank you, sir.
Go hunting. I can eat the whole thing.
Can we sit down somewhere where it's not raining? Doesn't appear so. Which is a bit unfortunate. What's over here? Anything in there? No, there isn't. Okay. I guess we just gotta...
Good work, lad.
Cheers, mates.
Heal.
Lovely. I guess we just gotta make our way south then, because we've not got any choice. There we go. Now we could have done a little bit of blacksmithing there, but I don't think it was really necessary. The rain is ebbing away. So yeah, it's one of the only criticisms I've got with the game, which at the moment there's only two. It's the sound, and then there was the time sensitive quest earlier on in the game, which we unfortunately couldn't do, which it did tell you it was somewhat time sensitive. Hello.
Don't be shy, seeing as how we know each other now.
Hello,
What do
mate.
you have for me this time?
How about I tease you with another riddle? What do you say?
I'm just gonna. This guy can give us some experience in something. Tell me your riddle.
Riddle sounds good. Go ahead.
Great! But before I do...
You want some of that
last
money?
time you got the better of me, so I'd like the chance to return the compliment. Let's bet again!
Sure.
Do you agree?
Sure, 150.
Maybe Lady Luck will shine on me. I accept.
All right!
Right,
now
get
pay
ready.
attention.
Get ready, chat.
Jaromir the coachman hailed from Rabosh. One morning he set off for Kuttenberg with an empty coach. 3 lads boarded in Bohonovitz. When he arrived in Boyisht, one of the boys got out and a washerwoman took his place. In Hoshan, the washerwoman went on her way and a peddler and his daughter boarded. In Psitoke, the remaining lads alighted and took the peddler's daughter with them. And straight away, 2 fishermen got in. And on reaching Kuttenberg that evening, they invited the coachman to the bathhouse and got pig drunk. And now you tell me, what was the coachman's name?
Yaramir.
Yaromir.
That's right. There's no fooling
I
you.
thought it was going to be...
You've won the bet. And I'll be sure to remember you have a sharp mind.
Okay.
I was just lucky, that's all.
But before I pay you, I'll ask you again. What would you prefer? Some extra coin or another story from my travels?
So if you take the money, you just get like 150 groschen. That was the bet. But if you say listen to a story, there's two things you can listen to. Last time, one was about drinking, one was about something else. So it just gives you a little bit of experience somewhere. Oh, you know what? I want to take the money.
I'll take the money.
Here you are. Use it wisely.
Yeah, I don't
be with you,
think really it's gonna matter. So 300 groschen there, which is only 150 groschen profits. Now I don't know if you can kill that guy and you could just never come across him again. Now there was this one guy who I was very eager to come across again, and he was a guy who was basically saying that his daughter was about to be to get married and to drink on their to basically drink as a congratulations, and then it turns out it was wrong. We basically got spiked and feet got played with, and then yeah, we woke up on the side of the road and we had lost something or whatever. I don't know what it was. I think it was a bit of groschen. And I thought, if we find this guy again, then great. But if we don't, then it's not the end of the world.
Go!
Whoa. This sounds... Oh.
Damn it! Somebody help! I know you're out there. Please help.
Hello? Hello, love.
Oh my god. Thank you.
Are you okay?
That lunatic said he was fetching an axe.
Who?
You have to help me.
Who are you?
Wait, slow down. Who are you?
Can't you see? I'm from the mill. I'm the miller's wife. The miller, that old beast. He's always been nasty to me, but now he started beating me too. So I said I was leaving him. I told him anywhere would be better than here.
And he locked you up?
He said the only place I'd be going would be 6 feet under.
Uh-oh.
Damn, that's terrible.
Please, talk to him. He'll listen to a proper man. I'm too scared of him.
Oh,
All
yeah.
right, I will. Where can I find him?
There's a shed behind the mill with wood in it. He must have gone there to get the axe.
Stay
Right.
here. I'll go and look for him.
Thank you. And be careful.
Okay, love. Right, don't worry, love. We will sort that out. A damsel in distress. So, yeah, you just stay there, all nice and cozy and warm. I will be right back. She said a shed at the back of the mill, which could be around here.
No one here. I hope I didn't miss him. I have to get back.
Oh shit. Oh no.
Hey, what are you doing here? I reckon you're just who we're looking for. What are you doing here?
I've come for the girl who's been locked up here. But now I see she's scarpered.
What do you know about this?
I know I saved her sanity. If she'd been locked up in there any longer, she'd have surely been scared out of her wits.
You idiot. That bitch was stealing from me. I locked her in there while I fetched the guard. Not so I could kill her.
Well, that was easier than I expected. The wicked girl got away, and the young man here helped her to escape. So, either you pay for what she stole, or I'll personally clap you in the stocks.
Or you can fucking eat my ass. That is not happening.
How dare you? I'm the son of the royal hetman, you scum. Show me the respect I'm owed.
But I don't know you.
May I remind you, when you deal with me, you might as well be dealing with the king himself. I'm the son of Lord Radzig Cobbler, and if you don't accord me the treatment I deserve, I'll show you exactly why it doesn't pay to fuck with me.
If that's the case, we're sorry, sir. I'd have never expected nobility in a dump like this. I mean, we wouldn't have expected you here, sir.
But he let her go. I mean, she stole everything I had.
Shut your mouth, you fool. I'll make sure the thief is caught, sir. And once again, please accept our deepest apologies. I'll go to the village right away to see if anyone's seen her.
But what about...
You stay here in case she comes back.
Curva.
I bid you farewell, sir.
Well,
There we go.
well, good day.
Well, okay. He's kind of fucked it, isn't he? I'll wash ourselves. I don't think there's anything else going on. Now, we could chat to your man and just say, like, you know, have you seen anyone around? Anything suspicious? It's a medium lockpick here, so she clearly didn't take everything you own. 3.7 groschen. Thank you kindly. It's nothing much, but it's something. Medium lockpick again. Let's get this open. There we go. So nice when you've actually got the levels to do that. Steel, we'll take the steel deer skin, we don't need that. What's on here? You got the... Can we take the little duck? Take the little duck now. Sleep, no. Right then. I guess that's it for in there. We're too heavy, too over encumbered. The dueling longsword can go into. Look at that. That's grade 3 and that's grade 4. Look at the price difference. It's like that's filthy. We can put that into the both of these to the horse. Nobleman's stuff. You know what? We do need to switch that up, don't we? So we can get the nobleman's hat on and the nobleman's hood. We've got the nobleman's gambeson. Nope, the fitted. There we go. We've got to have the noble gloves, which is lovely. Knight spurs. We can have those on because they're actually... I mean, if we get some noble spurs, that would be great stuff. These we can get on. I mean, we could arguably... yeah, we'll have those on, and then the... Did we have some good shoes for this? Not the coin purse shoes, they're shit. The warhorse boots. I'm pretty sure we had some good shoes here, didn't we? Let's just have a little look in our infantry and the horse. There, we've got the burger shoes. Yeah, we'll get those in. Move to infantry. Armour. Drop this down. The burger shoes. And the knight spurs. Do we have the knight spurs on? I guess we could do. I mean, yeah, they are just knight spurs, but... And then the sword we've got the nobleman's sword. Yeah, we've got the nobleman's sword. Charisma, this. all of this is actually better. There we go. Can we just swap those around? The nobleman's sword. Lovely. Or can we just... Yeah, that's fine. Right then, so... We're going to go back to our normal thing now. Lovely. Okay, it stopped raining, thank God. We are still over encumbered here as well, so we're going to put all the waiter's stuff on the horse. So move that to the horse. There we go. And there's going to be a few things we can kind of get rid of soon, isn't there? Like, what are these? Warhorse boots. What are we currently wearing at the moment? Oh, we don't... Oh, okay, so we don't even need these, do we? So we can move... Can't move those to the horse at the moment. Is the horse completely stuck? Yeah, it is, so we have to sort that out soon.
What are you poking around that door? What are you doing here?
I want to chat. Okay, so clearly we can't chat here. Right, so let's try and find some. You got the Rabstein Mill Ruin. So the ruin might be a good shout. We can go around here. Let's mount it up and let's make our way. We gotta try and get some more information. Horseman level 24. And we did get something else as well. We had the one in speech, if I can remember correctly. So we're gonna get these in. Speech we did. We just got that. We can have Dreaded Warrior, which is what we said we were going to have anyway. Hustler is stolen goods, sell and buy weapons at a higher price. Now, I'm not sure if this is really worth it. Like, we very, very, very rarely find anything that's got 100% in it. The only way we have that is if we are going to be selling something that we've stolen, really. If you kind of... If you upgrade, well, if you repair it and then sell it, you don't get the money back from the repair, from what I know, or from what I can gather from the first game. So here we're going to get Dreaded Warrior. And then... Wow, so we got the horseman, so we got a point in horsemanship. We got into the fray, trample. We'll get the trample in there. Drinking, we got 1 point in this, which we're not going to get yet because we're going to wait. The craftsmanship, we got one thing there. Hardened steel. Now let me have a little look. So if you wear boots repaired by yourself, sprinting costs you 25% less stamina, so you can run longer and go further. Well fitted. Armor and clothing that you repair yourself in with an armorer's kit makes less noise when worn. The effect lasts until the item quality level drops. Repairs by craftsmen are 20% cheaper to you. That's not actually too bad. Hardened steel, your weapons you forge will have excellent properties and therefore take 20% less damage. That's very good. The locksmith, we don't really need that at the moment. The bows and crossbows you repair yourself, thus your chance to do better. I think this one would be good to have. And this one would be good to have. But I'm going to go for the hardened steel at this very moment because we want to get that in earlier because we're going to do some crafting soon. Which then, if we craft and then get it, we're not going to get the buff from, I think, anyway. So we're going to get that in. Drinking, we don't need there. The survival, we did get a point in survival here. So we got Leshy 2, which is the minimum level that we wanted. You can move through the forest as if you were a forest sprinter yourself. Your stamina will regenerate 25% faster. Your strength and agility would count as 2 higher. And your stealth skill will count as 4 higher. The rest of your the effects remain the same. So we're going to get that in. Leshy 2, lovely. Thievery. Now we've got another point in thievery. We can either have nimble fingers. We are very close to the end of thievery here. We've got lawbreaker, or we've got nimble fingers. In the time collecting phase of pickpocketing minigame, you gain 10% more time, or gain time 10% faster. That's not too bad. We already do get a good we already do get a fast, like it doesn't matter. Although saying that, it's more if we're using it on a moving target from what I can imagine. So it's either that or this. If you're wanted for a crime, you gain bonuses of 3 plus 3 on strength and warfare and 1 in agility, and it lasts for 120 seconds. That's not really worth it. I'm going to go for the nimble fingers here. And we just need a level and a half, and then we'll be at the max there. Alchemy. Again, we're going to be doing some alchemy a little bit later on. Probably finishing the stream up with a little bit of alchemy, mainly because we are going to be we do want to try and get some levels up in that. Yes. Oh, I see birds. There's a ruin. Whoa. I see a soldier. I am going to, just in case, I'm going to save. Okay.
Huh? Clear off.
Oh. There we go.
I've been waiting for you.
Right, I want to try and get a combo in. Oh, the dog's damaged.
Bad luck.
Right, we've got 4 people here. We've got to be careful.
Come on,
What are you? You're a fucking monk. Jesus Christ, this isn't Skyrim. There we go, you're dead. Come on, boy.
Do it.
Oh, you fucking bitch. Who is that? An alchemist.
I'll beat you to a bloody block.
Fucking hell. Right, he gave us a real good hiding there. Right, so let's get some bandages on us. Got a lot of bandages, actually. Torso. Sorted. Do we need anything else? We're not bleeding anywhere. Right, let's get a marigold potion on. Might as well. Bandit, what have you got on you? Sharpshooter bolts. You've got 28 of them. Anything interesting? Nothing really. The only thing that's arguably interesting is this, but it's still quite low value. Now, what weapon do you got? You got the Burger's hunting sword, which is an absolute dog water. You got 3 bodies over here somewhere. Oh, tripped him up. Alchemist. What's he got? A strong R. Ooh, we'll take the belladonna, because we're going to need those a little bit later on. Alchemist key. The bandit. What have you got? Anything interesting? The jasper beads. Don't really want to know what you're doing with them, boy. No, nothing really interesting. What about his weapon? What weapon did he have? I can't really see it. I mean, you got your boy here, which we're going to rob. Well, loot. Yeah, not really interesting. The bandage, we can take the bandage, because we just did use, like, 3 of them. But what weapon did it have? There was a poppy there. We took some belladonna, which is always a nightmare. We need nettles, and we need... What did we need? Let me go to crafting, and we go to lullaby, poisons, potions. Marigold decoction, we need nettles and marigold. Saviour schnapps, we need belladonna and nettles as well. There was something else that we done. It wasn't just marigold decoction, was it? Yeah, it was marigold decoction, but we needed something that was... Oh, it was belladonna. Yeah, the fox potion. Improves speech and speeds up reading if good quality. Also increases the amount of experience with best quality. So we need St. John's wort, some belladonna, and some nettles. So we do need to try and find some St. John's wort. Is this St. John's wort? It is. Oh, we could actually quickly do some of this here, and some nettles. So I think it's a perfect opportunity. Is there? Yeah, there is an alchemy table here as well. So that is actually pretty perfect. There's some marigold here. Yeah, let's do a little bit of alchemy, shall we? It's a bit of a perfect opportunity to do it. This looks like belladonna. It's not, but it does look a wee bit like it. Now, St. John's wort, that's not belladonna, that always tricks me. St. John's wort is not this. It's wormwood. This is St. John's wort. We can take a bunch of these. We do need a bunch of nettles as well. 5 St. John's wort there. There's some here. Lovely. And let's try and get some fresh nettles as well while we're in the vicinity. Nettles literally grow pretty much anywhere, so we might as well. Yeah, let's just do a bunch of alchemy here, just so we can get some good experience. Nettles should be right there, actually. We can see the nettles. What's that? More wormwood. 6 nettles. This probably will be enough nettles anyway. More wormwood. Is anyone else around here? You're trespassing. Okay, well, is anyone up here? Anyone asleep? No, but there's this. Very hard to unlock. We're actually going to just lockpick it because it won't take us much and it'll just give us some experience. Yeah, we are very close to level 30 with the... Oh, there we go. Scatter shot. We've got that. The charcoal. The belladonna as well. We'll take the belladonna. Leached coal. Now, I am going to take that. The charcoal as well, we'll take it. And the groschen. That's lovely. Got nothing here. Yeah, there's nothing over here unless there's something... No, there isn't. Now, I imagine we could just try and level up. Well, we could do some scattershot. Pick the lock. Ooh, Bane potion recipe. The composition of alchemy as well. 383 groschen. That's nothing to scoff at all. Strong saviour schnapps. Strange potion. There's someone around here as well, so I'm not alone. Strong cockerel. Probably could use that on your boy earlier on that we accidentally killed. Alright, let's get ready. You alright, boy? Alright, sounded like someone was around here. Yes. You're gonna cry now because you've lost your buddy. Shit, that went just over his head. quickly now.
What? Order! Everyone get over here! We've got an intruder!
Fuck.
I'm gonna teach you a lesson, asshole! Alert! To arms!
Oh fuck. Okay, well done. Oh, good one, Mutt. Fuck you, mate. Good dog. Good dog. Elm longbow. I'll take that. Might as well. Marksman bolts. Anything... Dice of misfortune. Always take the dice. Who are you? Oh, fucking hell. Mate, you scared the shit out of me. Enhanced wounding arrow. Might as well. And what's he got? I know I'm over encumbered, but we can drop some stuff. What's around here? Vitality level 21. Is anyone around here? I think we've cleared everything out here. Right, there's nothing there. There's a lucky dice. We'll take the lucky dice. Nothing there. The marksman's bolt. Did I hit the not? Okay, fair enough. That was a good shot. Well, we got the Bane potion that we can get in as well, can't we? So, the Bane poison recipe. We're actually going to see if we can make some of these as well. Yeah, so I want to see it in the recipe book. So what do we need with this? We need wormwood, belladonna, and some these dirty mushrooms. Okay, they're going to be a bit of a problem, but they might not spoil. Might have someone else in here. Bandit, there is. Now, chat, this might be funny. This might be funny. Totally worth it. Totally worth it. Jesus Christ. Just obliterated the guy. Knight's Axe will take you. Right, we'll do a hard luck pick here. That was excellent. Wheat Camel Brew. Leave those. And we're going to see what we can get rid of here. That was excellent. Now we need to try and find room for a bunch. Okay, so we might have to drop a lot of this venison. So first we're going to feed Mutt. Mutt, where are you?
Heal.
Oh, is this? Oh, I thought there might be some stuff over there. But with that noise, there's a very good chance no one else is in the area because they would have come over. Feed.
What I have for you.
Let's get some dried. No, let's get some venison for you. There you go, Mutt. I'm going to give you a bunch of food, actually, because it's been a while since I've actually properly fed you. Feed.
What I have for you.
There we go. Good dog. There we go. Good dog. And then one more.
Here, Mutt.
There we go. Do you not want it?
Here you go. Take it.
Eat up. Eat up. Cooked venison. Did you not want it?
Here you go. Take it.
There we go. Yeah, I'm up. Take it, little buddy. Does it actually leave footprints? I think it does. That's interesting. Can't say I've really noticed. Alright, there's going to be some stuff in here that we can have a little look at. Okay, we've got all that. Okay, so let's see what we can get rid of here, because we're clearly clearly need to get rid of some stuff. Let's go to the horse. The Prague saddle. Yeah, a lot of this could actually be... Alright, let's do this again. Let's go to the value. And let's see what we can get rid of. The Royal Waiter's coat, the Nimrod coat. There's this. There's definitely stuff we can get rid of that's like some of these, like, we don't really need these, do we? That's going to free up quite a bit of space. So let's just drop 3 of these off. There's also probably some stuff at the bottom as well. Let's go to this, yeah. The honey. Yeah, the honey. Dried beef. Let's get rid of some of this honey, shall we? Right, let's drop... let's drop... Let's say... just 10. It's going to free up 8. And then we're going to drop... this... this... and that's freed up all of that. So if we go to our weapons and armor and all that good stuff, noble gloves, we could drop those. Actually, we don't need those. Let's drop that. These, we've got all this stuff here. War. We could put that onto the horse. No, we'll wait putting that onto the horse. Other. No, none of this is really the alchemist's key. We've got all this soap, which we don't really need all this soap, do we? How about we can start using up some of these as well, because we don't really need all this, do we? Occam's razor. Let's confirm. Yep. 95, 54. Confirm. Knight's axe will confirm. Blacksmith, gunsmith, marksman. This. Yeah, cool. Marksman. Oh, we could actually use this. Decorated field bow. There we go. And that. And now, let us get rid of... What is this again? Do we have this, and this together? That'll be interesting, wouldn't it? Food, we've got a lot of cooked venison. We don't need to have that much, do we? Let's be fair. So let's confirm that. Our nourishment, what's the nourishment? We can also eat one, which is going to take us to 93. That's lovely. Books, we've got a lot of books, don't we? So we do need to try and get rid of these at some point as well. Armor. We could move those to the horse because we don't use those now. What have I got no shoes on? What have I got no shoes on? There we go. That's why we don't have any shoes on. Alright, let's move that to the horse. These don't weigh anything, so we don't have to worry about those at all. Drop this and drop the knight's horseshoes there. Sounds like I need a cat. How is a cat going to help me? How you doing, buddy? How you doing? A weapon. Alright, so let's put this onto the horse as well. Sharpshooter bolt, marksman bolt. Enhanced ordinary bow. We can. I mean, they don't really weigh much, do they? Oh, does it? Does it? Yeah, I'll have to have a little mooch of that. I mean, I'm very busy in this game, and I don't know what I'm going to be playing over the next couple of weeks. However, I did buy. Where's it gone? Oh, I think it's in the other room. I did actually buy a Pokemon Legends of Arceus today. Now, when I say I'm a big Pokemon fan, I used to be a real big Pokemon fan. I haven't properly played it. Like, I play it on and off, like if I can get away with it at work or whatever. On like my old DS and stuff. And I want to kind of go through them all, just to kind of get back up to scratch with things. We can get rid of the cheap wine. We don't need all this wine. The moonshine as well, and the fine wine. Schnapps. Now, there's a lot of potions here we can just probably get rid of. Right, there's a lot of stuff on the floor. Right, we're not going to do that at the moment, but we are going to do some yeah, we're going to do some alchemy here. We have to work out what I'm doing first, though. So I think I'm doing some fox potions. So crafting, we go to potions, and the 3 ones we can make is a fox potion, a savior schnapps, now I do want to try and practice this a little bit. So this is what we're going to do. We're going to first you grind down the St. John's wort, and we use one of those. You then add them to a cauldron and boil for 2 turns, but you use oil, so you boil them in oil for 2 turns, grind the charcoal and add it to the cauldron, add the belladonna and boil for 1 turn. Okay, so you got to grind the nettles and the belladonna. No, you got to grind a lot of stuff in this, don't you? Oh shit. So wait a minute. I just want to get my head around this. You got to grind up St. John's wort and nettles together. So that is nettles and then in oil. Grind and then add them to the cauldron and boil for 2 turns. Grind the charcoal and add it to the cauldron. And then add the belladonna and boil for 1 more turn, and then finally pour. This is going to be a problem, so I am going to have to practice this one. So, let's start some alchemy. And let's go to... let's read and go to Fox Potion. So the Fox Potion, if you do it very good, it will give you... if you do it good quality, it gives you better speech. If you do it at the best quality, when you are level 16 or higher, and you get the perk, it gives you double experience, if I remember correctly. This is going to be rough. Right, I think I know how to do this effectively. Because what we have to do here is we get oil. And then we put it on the cauldron. Then we drop the cauldron down to let it come to temperature. And then we've got to get St. John's wort and nettles. Where's the charcoal at, by the way? Charcoal's there, right? So at least I know now, and at least I know where it is. So you get the St. John's wort and the nettles. So you get one of these into the mortar. The nettles in here. You put it in there. You grind it up. And then you drop it in here. Then afterwards, you have to add them to the cauldron and boil for 2 turns. Grind the charcoal and add it to the cauldron. So now we get charcoal. And we put it in the mortar. I can't see me doing well with this. Because then I gotta grind it up. So so unless I just take it off the boil, which I don't want to do actually, then add the belladonna and boil for 1 turn. In fact, I do want to take it off the boil. So we get the dish, drop it into the cauldron. Alright, and now we go to the sandglass. Bellow. And now sandglass again. Bellow. Get ready to drop it up. 3, 2, 1, up. And then now you pestle this up. And then you drop it in. And then drop it down again. And then once it comes to a boil, you get the belladonna. Now it's starting to swim. So once it starts swimming, you throw that in. Then you get the sandglass. Bellow. And then drop it back up once this sandglass goes. In 3, 2, 1, up. And then we get a file. And then pour. I think that's the way we do it. I can't see how I've messed this up. And if I have messed it up, I don't know how I'm going to have to do it differently. So we've done that to the best of our ability there. So we've got 5 potions out of that, which is very nice.
Maybe I overboiled it a bit.
Okay, so I did overboil it a little bit. So that means... I've got to... It's the time between putting the belladonna in... Right, okay. I'm going to try this again, but I'm going to try it slightly differently. So we're going to put the oil in. We're going to read. We're going to prepare. I don't think the oil's going to stay in there, is it? Oh, it is. So that's good. So now we bring this down. Then we get the St. John's wort and the nettles. So St. John's wort and the mortar and the nettle. Grind it up. Now if we had 2 dishes, that would be fine. So put that in the dish. And now we get the charcoal. Put that in the mortar. We don't want to grind it up yet. I'm going to try something here. It might not work, but I'm going to try it anyway. Alright. Dish. Right, here we go. Drop this in. Sandglass. Bellow. Wait. We're not going to do a bellow the second time. We're going to go Sandglass now. In you go. Belladonna. Take. In you go. Sandglass. Bellow. And then take it off the heat. If that works, that'll be great. Move up. And file it. It might not work. It might not work. If that does work, because we haven't just enough time to do the charcoal, like to grind it up and pull it in. It might not though. It might be a bit shit. It's the same. So exit.
Did I boil it for too long?
So we did boil it for too long. So there's not enough time. So we have to. There's not enough time to grind up the charcoal. Yeah, there's not enough time to grind up the charcoal between Sandglass turns. So let's prepare this again. It's good practice. It is good practice because we're gonna try and get a bunch of these. So it's just getting the rhythm of it. So first we need the oil. And then drop that down to get to temperature. We get the St. John's wort and the nettle. Now I'm pretty sure it being on the boil now doesn't matter. I'm pretty sure that doesn't matter. And then we're going to get the charcoal in. To the mortar. So now we're going to go to the dish. In you go. Turn the Sandglass. Bellow. And watch the Sandglass. And turn the Sandglass now. Let's bellow it up. Now it's going to move it up. 3, 2, 1, up we go. Now that's stopped boiling. We're gonna mortar it up. We can drop that in because it doesn't actually need to boil, does it? So now we drop that in. We did do this the same last time, but we just kind of probably waited a little bit too long to put the belladonna in. So now we need to get the belladonna in. And now, Sandglass. Bellow it up. And then we're going to move it back up in a second. 3, 2, 1, move it up. And file it up. That's honestly the best way I could think we can do it. I can't think of any other way how we can do it. The only thing I can think is... Yes! Okay, that's how you do it then. That's how you do it. Perfect. So we know how to do it now. You've got to take it off the boil, put the charcoal in, and then when you drop it down, get the belladonna ready to drop it in as soon as it starts to swirl. Like just as it starts to swirl, not as it's smoking. So, did we get a level up in that? I think it was level 15. So let's do this again. We can get rid of the normal fox, the fox potions, can't we? We don't need to have them out. Once we get to level 16, we're good. We're good. Right, so let's prepare this. Alright, drop this. No, let's do this first. This is probably best to do. Nettle. Jesus Christ, have I been streaming that long already? Jesus Christ. It's the hallmark of a great game when you literally have no idea how long you've been playing it for. That goes in there. Charcoal into the pestle. No, that's the pestle, that's the mortar. Right, and then let's drop you down to get you to temperature. Probably should have dropped that down earlier just to kind of save a little bit of time. Right, and dish. In you go. Sandglass. Bellow. Get ready for the sandglass again. 3, 2, 1, sandglass. Bellow. Get ready to move up in 3, 2, 1, move up. Mortar it up. And then you drop it in. And then we move it down and get the belladonna quickly. So move down. And move it in now as it's starting to boil. There we go. And sandglass. Bellow it up for 1 round. And then we're going to move it up when the sandglass is over. 3, 2, 1, and up we go. I might get the file, and that should be it. Lovely. Strong fox, lovely. So I think you probably get more experience the more. That's nice. It actually moves. Right, let's prepare this again. Right, bring this down. Let's get it to temperature. St. John's wort. And the nettle. Pestle it up. In the dish. I know I say it every time, but I love this. I genuinely love this. I could literally spend all day doing stuff like this. Right, so there we go. In you go for 2 turns. Right, sunglass. Half cat, I see you. I see you in the Discord. 3, 2, 1. And bellow it up again. Right. So 3, 2, 1. Move up. Right. Mortar it up. Right. Get ready to drop it in. Move it down. And belladonna. As soon as it starts to smoke, in you go. Sandglass. Bellow. And we're going to move it up when the sandglass goes in 3, 2, 1. There we go. There we go. Lovely. That should be. If that's strong now, we've definitely cracked it. I can't think we did anything different there. Yes. Alchemy and a perk point. Yes. Right, we got it. Right, so let's exit the table. And let's get that that all precious alchemy point. So, player. Skills, alchemy, level 16. We've got 16 points here, so we've got secret of secrets. So, If you brew a potion precisely and your brewing time is perfect, you can brew potions of exceptional quality, which the ordinary herbalist can only dream of. There we go. Potion, poison, sell potions better. While brewing potions, we have that. Now this wouldn't be too bad. The whole process will be less susceptible to minor errors and you'll be more easily to make the higher quality product. In addition, you get those. I'm actually quite interested to get those actually. Purple haze isn't really a big thing for us. The poison specialist, not really interested either. Special powder, I would be. When using ammunition of your own making, the efficiency of firearms increased by 20% and your weapon suffers less damage from firing. Secret of matter. Exclusive, so we can't get that one and we can't get this one either. I think. Secret of matter 2. Yes, we can't do that, so we've got that now. So I think this might actually be the case. So what time is it? I will hold out and let's just try and get this perfect now, shall we? Right, lovely stuff. Fox potion, let's prepare. Oil ready. I don't know why, I feel like I can hear the dog snoring and she's not in here. Alright, let's drop this down. Right, so we've got St. John's wort and nettle. Nettles are used in so much. Pestle it up. Now if it's done perfectly, so if there's got like a minor mistake, then we don't get it. Drop that in there. Dish, mutt, sort yourself out, mate. Right, in we go. Sandglass. Right, bellows it up. Let's wait in 3, 2, 1, go. Bellows again. We don't want to use the bellows too much because the bellows, if last time we tried that, we actually used the bellows 3 times and right, move that up. Let's mortar it up. Yeah, if we used the pestle like the bellows 3 times during a potion instead of like over twice, and I didn't think it would make a difference, and it actually does. Like not coincidentally enough, I just thought it's still boiling, but it turns out no. So use the bellows once per turn really. In you go. Sandglass. Get ready to drop it up in. Right, let's get this. 3, 2, 1. Move up. And file it up. Hopefully that should work. That should work. That should have done it. Here we go. No, it wasn't.
Did I boil it for too long?
Apparently I boiled it for too long. Right, I'm going to try a slightly different I don't think this is going to matter. Right, but I'm not going to, I'm going to put the oil in now. But it was the best one you can get technically. No, it's not, but you know. So St. John's wort in the mortar, in the nettle. So we might have to try and do this like at midnight to 4:30. Right, we'll pestle it up. And boil it for too long. I'm just trying to think, when did we boil it for too long? It might have been the transition from the charcoal to the belladonna. And the charcoal to this. Right, let's drop this down. I didn't do it here because I didn't know if this would actually make a difference, this part. So the dish. Now it's starting to swim. Right, bellow it up. Let's wait. 3, 2, 1. Turn. Bellow again. And then we're going to move it up in 3, 2, 1. Move up. Mortar it up. Don't know why the dog's growling. I don't think anyone's around. Right, drop that in. Get ready with the belladonna. Right, move down. In you go, straight away. Sandglass. And I think we might have to account for the delay in the sandglass. And move up. That probably not work, because I think I was too slow on the bellow. Let's pour. Let's see. It might have worked. Yes! We got it, and we got 6 of them as well. Henry's Fox. That's fucking beautiful. Right, we'll try one more time, just because we want to get the knack of that. One more time, and then I'm going to go and have a quick pee. So I'll be right back after this potion. Well, what we did differently that time as well, we put the oil in, and we didn't put the oil on boil until we were ready with our ingredients. So, mortar, and then let's pestle it up. Put this on the dish. I mean, we get 6 as well. 6 of them on that. That's just like filthy. That's really good. Right, then the charcoal. And put that in there. And let's drop this down. Let it get to temperature. Dish. Smoking now, and in we go. On. Sandglass. Bellow. So I think we might have to wait for like count for like the delay in using the sandglass and stuff. Bellow it up, and then once it's literally like a little bit off, like 3, 2, 1. Now move it up, or mortar it up, and then I think that's what we have to do. We just have to account for those little bits. Like you press the button when it's off, but it's already on. Like you want to turn it as it like finishes. So cauldron. Right, drop it back down. Move down. Belladonna. In you go. Sandglass. Bellow. Get ready to move it up in 3, 2, 1. Now. Boil. And pour. I think that's fine now. I think we've got it. If this comes through, we have got it. Yes, we've got it. Are you a witch, Lewis? A little bit. I got the tits for it. So yes, so that's pretty juicy. So these Henry's Fox potions are actually, I was told a little while ago, they are not stupidly OP, but they are OP. I don't know what these are used for. Charcoal produced in charcoal mills and further leached for a long time to improve its alchemical properties. Lovely. So the books, the food, so the Henry's potions increases your speech by 7. Nice. And then increases reading speed and increases the amount of experience gained by 50. Okay, so it's not double, but it's 50 for 2 days. We're making a few more of these then. If that's the case, we're making a few more. I know I've been doing this last for a half hour. Oh well, never mind. So I'm going to be right back, chat. I'm going to go and have a quick pee, go and get yourself a drink, go and have whatever you're doing, and I will see you all in a second. So 2 seconds, chat. Ooh. Hello. Yeah, welcome back, everyone. Yeah, so we are going to do a few more of these Henry Fox potions. But now would be a good time to let people know. For those who want to come along, we are doing a community night on Sunday. I was trying to remember the fucking name of the day then. I forgot the word Sunday. I didn't forget what day it was. I forgot the word Sunday. Yeah, so we are going to be doing a game of Repo. So given obviously Repo is a 6-player game, it's like depending on who comes along or whatever, it might not be everyone's cup of tea. It's one of those things. It was voted for by everyone in the community who wanted to vote and whatnot. So obviously by like the popular demand or whatnot, that's what kind of we're doing. If anyone wants to come along to that, they are more than welcome to. Or, however, if anyone does want to vote on the Discord of what game we're going to play on Sunday, then you are more than welcome to. It's not streamed or anything like that. You can just come along, have a chill, say whatever you want. It's not streamed. You're not going to be nothing's to be held against you unless you are stupid with your words. But it is what it is. But yeah, people are more than welcome to come along. Should be a good night. Usually is. We've done it a few times now and they've all been pretty successful, so to speak. So yeah, if people want to come along, and even if you just want to come and say hello, you don't want to play the game, just want to come and say hello, more than welcome to. So yeah, so we are going to crack on with some more Henry Fox potions. I think we're going to get another 2 rounds of it, just so we've got 24. That's stupid amount. And then we might actually just do a few more. We might just do some marigold potions. Because they're stupidly easy. What the? Mutt. Right, let's prepare. I don't think this is going to work. This is not going to work. What's up here, actually? Was that the dog? Was it the dog? No? Okay. Right. Alchemy. Right, let's try that again, shall we? I don't even know what that does. So it increases your strength by 2 for 10 minutes. Nothing really major, is it? I know there's like... It probably goes to like 3 or 4. Rumon's... If good quality reduces the loss of stamina while aiming. That's not too bad either. Bane Poison has got 5 steps to it. That wouldn't be too bad if we find some of that of the mushrooms, and we'll pick some up. I'm not sure if they decay over time. They probably do. I don't know. Wormwood, belladonna, and some of those. Okay. Fox potion. What do you have to do with it? Add the wormwood to the cauldron and boil for 2 turns, and you do it in. What do you do it in? Is it oil? No, it's wine. So you do it in wine. So you boil wormwood in a cauldron for 2 turns in wine. Grind up the belladonna, which you can do before, and then add to the cauldron. Boil for 1 more turn using the bellows. And then add the fly agaric to the cauldron and then distill. So that's not too bad, actually. That's actually pretty easy. And you can add that to either arrows or your blade. I think you can do it to your blade. I know you can do it to arrows, but Right, so let's let's prepare, shall we? So let's get the St. John's wort, mortar, nettle, and now we can actually read the book that we've got as well to improve our alchemy. I don't know if the higher your alchemy stat is as well, the less chance you've got, or the more forgiving it is for minor mistakes that you make. So if you've got like an alchemy stat of 30, then it don't matter. I don't know if that kind of plays into it. Alright, so let's drop this into the dish. And then the charcoal into the mortar. We need the oil. Okay, so now let's drop it down. The dish, drop it into the dish as it starts to go. There we go. Sandglass. Quickly now. Bellows. Let's just wait a second. We're going to go in 3, 2, 1, turn. Bellows again. Get ready to move it up in 3, 2, 1, now. Mortar it up, put the charcoal in, and then a handful of belladonna. Drop in, move it down, move down, belladonna ready. In you go, sandglass, bellow, and then move up in 3, 2, 1, move up. Fire it up. There we go. I wonder if there's a potion that you have to use more than one base, like oil or wine and stuff. I don't know. In we go. And fingers crossed that should have actually done it. Can't see a reason why it didn't. Yes. Alchemy level 18 and a perk point. Let's get that perk point in. You know what? Why don't we just take a... Why don't we... More to the point, why aren't we not using one of these now? Drink this up. There we go. The player... What time is it? So it's still like not late, but let's go to the player. Let's go to the skills and alchemy. We've got 2 points in alchemy now. Special powder. I'm not sure if that's really interesting. We might just get... Yeah, we're going to get this because it's going to give us a +2 in our coercion, domination, and intimidation, which we might have to use in Sigismund's camp. And then we got purple haze. Each poison and potion you get, you have, will actively increase your vitality by 1 point. You can poison more arrows from a single dose of poison, and it will last on your weapon. For more hits. That isn't actually too bad, actually, because we can. Yeah, actually, we're going to do that. We're going to have the poison specialist, and we'll go for poison specialist 2 next time. The special powder might come in handy at some point. The purple haze, no. We've got the dark arts apprentice. Okay then, so let's get some more of this in, and then we are going to do some marigolds, and then we're going to make a move. Okay, so let's get the oil in. Right, let's read. Fox. Let's prepare. And then go to the nettle. Mortar it up. St. John's wort. Mortar that up. Pestle. into the dish, charcoal, in the mortar, drop this down, and you start to smoke up a little bit. 3, 2, 1, there it is, starting to boil. Sandglass, bellow it up. Let's wait. 3, 2, 1, sandglass, bellow, and then we're going to move it up. Get ready and move up. Could have been a little bit late there actually. I don't think it was, but so it's just this part that's the complicated bit really. Like you pull it in, then you move it down instantly. You got to put the belladonna in. Right, move that down, belladonna, drop it in, sandglass, bellow. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 steps up and file. Like you gotta put the charcoal in, which is like fine because you don't have really a time limit on that, and then you drop it down, get the belladonna, quickly pull it in. So it's like that's like drop down. There we go. So you drop it down. So that's like step 1. Then you have to get the belladonna. Step 2. Pull it in. Step 3. Turn the hourglass. Step 4. Bellow it up. Step 5, and then step 6 to bring it back up. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You have to get your rhythm. And obviously the best thing we've done there is literally just practice a few times, and then you kind of like do a bit of trial and error, and it's just worked out perfectly for us. So we've got the other. So we've got 23 fox potions now, which is going to last us apparently 48 days. 48 in-game days anyway, which is really nice. Cockerel, so we've got Saviour Schnapps. Now we've got the nettles and the marigold here. So add a nettle, so we need 1 nettle and 2 marigold. And we've got to put it in water. So let's prepare this. Do we grind anything? Add the nettle to the cauldron and boil. Grind the marigold, so we need 2 marigold. 1. 2. We need water. There we go. You gotta be really careful with that. So it's probably best to put the water in first. And then you get you grind that up. So let's pestle it up and put it in the dish. And then you add the nettle to the cauldron and boil for 2 turns. So 1 nettle. So let's drop this down. Nettle. You put that in, and then you grind that and add it to the cauldron and pour. So you put that in. Sandglass. Bellow. Let's wait. 3, 2, 1, turn. Bellow. And then you move it up. Put the ground up marigold in, and then you are done. Right. So the dish. I think you just pour. You don't distill it, do you? Do you just pour? Yeah, only pour. That should be fine. That should be like a very, very good marigold potion. Should be anyway. Henry's marigold potion. So, yes, we get to alchemy level 19. We'll do it one more time, because then we've got 12, which would be pretty nice. So I know, chat, it's like not the best fucking viewing. I understand. I get it. But it's fun. It's genuinely fun. It's genuinely fun stuff to do. Right, so let's prepare 2 marigold potion, 2 marigold, 2 handfuls of marigold into the pestle and mortar. Do I not have any more? Okay. I'm gonna lose all that. That's fine. Okay, never mind. Never mind. What does the strong one do though? Yeah, what does the strong one do? I'm looking at the wrong thing. Henry's marigold decoction. So heals for 60 over 1 minute and instantly cures hangover. Nice. So we're gonna save those. There's going to be some more marigolds around here, so we might actually be able to pick some of those up so we can go back to it. The time is currently 10 o'clock at night. If we can quickly find some marigold. There was some by the front door where we last were. That's chamomile. More chamomile. Bandit. Do we check your boy actually? Yes, we did. Let's try and get some. Try and get some marigold. Eyebright. We don't need any eyebright. Wormwood. More wormwood. Here we go. Oh, it's St. John's wort. Okay, so no, marigold is more... There we go. You got 2 marigolds there. Dandelion. St. John's wort. More marigold. 2 more marigold there. Let's try and find a few more, shall we? Because you just never know. St. John's wort. Oh, St. John's wort. This looks like marigold. No, it's not. It's a little bit brighter, like this. Lucky find. Okay, so I think I've just found some more stuff there. That's St. John's wort. That's marigold. There we go. That should be enough. Definitely should be enough. It's a nice little area, isn't it, to do crafting. Like, there's so much stuff around. Now, I don't know if things grow back over time as well. I doubt it. I very much doubt it. Although, it could do. What's that? Strong digestive potion. What's this? That's a strong digestive potion as well. Strong books potion. We'll take these. Might as well. It's not like they're... It's not like it's going to hurt taking them, really, is it? Although we have got very limited carrying capacity as well. But these... Take all those. That looks like the... Yeah, it is, but we can't pick it up. Never mind. Okay, start alchemy. Alright, read this. Let's get the marigold decoction up. I don't think we need to do any saving snaps. I don't think there's any point, is there? Oh. Alright, let's prepare. If I go to infantry, how much marigold do we have? We've actually got... Yeah, we were okay with marigold, didn't we? So, marigold 1. Marigold 2. Grind that up. I've got to try and remember it now because I'm like in the rhythm of the other one that I was doing, the fox potion. And then when you change, it's like you have to stop and think what you got to do. Right, so we got water. I did say I should do water first, just in case, because if you accidentally pick up the wrong spirit, you pour it into the spirit. You pour the spirit into the cauldron, then you got to reset, and you've just done this, and it's like the whole thing. Okay, so we grind those up. We got the nettle. Add the nettle to the cauldron and boil for 2 turns. So drop this down. The nettle. Drop that in. Sandglass. Bellow. Wait until it is over. Switch. Might have been a little bit too early there, but I think we're okay still. And up. Right, the marigold, in you go. So now would be a great time to read loads of these books as well. Because now we've got 50% on scholarship. Well, on everything, but... There we go. Lovely. Right, let's do that again. That one's very easy to do, but I think it's like one of the standard potions you do. So... Right then, let's rested it up. Again, I should have done the water first, but as long as we don't misclick, we're alright. Because it's so easy, like, you see what I mean? Like, it's so easy just to... Alright, boil a nettle. Move down. In you go. Bellow. Let's wait a second here. And turn. Bellow again. And then we're going to move up in 3, 2, 1. Up you go. Dish. Could have been a little bit early there, but never mind. We'll see what happens. Put that in, and then let's pour it up. I mean, if anything, we should just, like, get, like, loads of cockle potions and just not sleep and just constantly drink them. I don't even know what would happen in that point. Ah, see, yeah, strong marigold decoction. We pulled it off the boil a little bit too early. That was what happened there. Okay.
Those nettles needed a lower flame.
Really? Oh, so using the bellow was actually wrong. So don't use the bellows. Okay. Noted. I'm not going to use the bellows this time then. Right, so let's see what we do without the bellows. So let's get the water. It's good it tells you what you did wrong. That's really, really good. So the marigold. And grind it up. And just whack it in the dish here. Right, let's drop this down. So I'm not going to bellow it this time. I want to just check. It could be the case. Like, it was just too hot. Because it is boiling. And it just does feel unnatural without the bellow. And turn. I mean, it does make it easier as well, because there are some ingredients that say, or some recipes that say, oh fuck, hold on. Move up. It does say bellow. So, maybe bellows aren't actually necessary. It's just like me adding it for the sake of adding it. 4. And let's see. If it's not, if it's a strong marigold decoction now and not a good one. No. Okay, so fine. Alchemy perk level 20. Lovely. Right, I think that should be enough for today. I think that should be enough alchemy. I've done probably nearly an hour's worth of alchemy there, which is not fantastic viewership. I understand that and I fully respect it. But it is, it was necessary. Well, cooked venison, we're going to have some of that to 89. Player, skills, alchemy. And we've got a couple of things we can probably look at here. We've got the poison. Oh, actually, we've got a poison specialist. I'm going to go and quickly look for, in the forest, some fly amantia. It is usually found in forests. I know that. I've seen them. They're like red cap mushrooms. So I want to see if I can make a bane potion. There's some sage. It's definitely in forests. Guy walking around there with a torch. What's the malamut? Eye bright, okay. Right, now that guy with the torch is actually a bit of a clue for us, because it could be part of the main quest. Yeah, I'm just trying to... Can't really... I mean, to be honest, I'm looking at your stream, like your and looking at mine. Yours is actually looking... But I could actually play it like this. I could actually see a lot better on your screen than I can on my screen. I did make the mistake, and it's probably been going on for a little bit longer than it should have, regarding the brightness of the stream, especially in games like this where it's quite dark, or if it's like a horror game or something like that. Like, it might have you might have struggled seeing what was actually going on because just the general brightness of the stream. So I have turned it up. I turned it up a few streams ago, and it's actually looking a lot nicer, I think. Especially when you, like, I wouldn't say I'm like very new to streaming, but I'm not competent in any way, shape or form. I think that was just a guy walking around, wasn't it? It takes a while for you to get your settings where you want them. Now for me, I still want to kind of... Oh no, this isn't. This is just normal. This is Lebiota. Yeah, so we're gonna look for red ones. I do want to try and sort... Like, I think my sound settings at the moment sound okay, but there is a issue I find with the noise cancellation, because the last thing I want is all people hearing is just like my keyboard or my mouse clicking. You might hear it occasionally, but I think it's okay. If I'm playing something and I kind of, or if I'm laughing at something, or if I scream, it can cut out because it couldn't consider it not as a voice, like not a natural sound. So trying to find the happy middle ground with it all is a bit of a nightmare. I've played around with it a few times. We're back here. I've played around with it a few times, but I don't want to mess with it too much where I get to a point where I completely like I won't remember my settings here. I won't remember them at all, and I'll end up doing something where it just makes the stream sound absolutely horrendous. But if I'm playing a horror game, then I kind of need it not to be the case, because again, I'm going to be screaming, I'm going to be doing this, I'm going to be doing, you know, it's one of those. So it's quite rough. It's quite rough. And to be fair, like, the only person I know, like, personally, like I've known him for years, who streams, is my friend Gaz. He goes by the name of Geekbite, who is he's actually a community manager for Rockfish Games now, which is very, very good for him. I know he's very much enjoying that, and I don't think he streams as much anymore. And he's the only person I really know that does streaming that has like his proper setup and all that sort of stuff. So I don't really have anyone to go to if and when shit hits the fan. Now we do have our very own keeper Elos here, who loves to help out, and he'll help out as much as he can, but it's more of not asking advice from Keeps, it's more, can you help me trial and error this thing, because I have no idea. Oh, no, there's nothing here. I can't find any of these mushrooms. And if I do find them, it's probably going to be just the one. There's just loads in here. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to find any in the night time. I really don't. So I'm actually going to... I'm going to go get some rest. And we're going to go see if we can find the... We're going to go see if we can find any, like, somewhere to sleep here. And then we might be able to stumble across some in the morning. Because it does seem like a good area. For... I mean, hold on. If I just go to the crafting... Is it in crafting or codex? So that's Lullaby. Amantia. Now, I'm pretty sure that is a forest. If I go to my herbs, it's not in herbs. No, it's not in herbs. Now, I don't think it's... I don't know. It doesn't exactly tell you where you find them. What were you doing? Now, potentially, they could just be in, like, this area here. Like in... just lying around in the open, but again, we can't really see them, so we are just going to ignore it. We're going to go and yeah, we're going to go and relax for the rest of the evening. We can sleep up here if I can remember correctly. I think we can. I think there's a place where you can sleep up here. Sleep, yes. Right, let's take ourselves to 8 o'clock in the morning. No one's around here anyway, so it doesn't really make much difference. I think. Unless I get absolutely stabbed in my sleep now. No, I'm good. What's in... is there anything in here? No. We're not going to take those. It's kind of like... In fact, actually, we'll take the scatter shot. We won't take the lead ball. The pistol is not something I tend to like to use. It's a bit shit. It's not shit. It's just I can't aim. That's why I use the scatter shot, and I use it at complete point blank range when it's when someone's asleep. Using it when someone's right in front of you is a bit of a death sentence. Okay, so we might be able to find some of this stuff. We're over encumbered. Now, I don't know why. Is that strength? Is that a strength potion we do? If I go to the... It might be strength. So if we go to food and then go to loss of health. If we just put one of these on, argument's sake, drink. Yes, it's strength. So having more, yeah. So naturally, yeah, you're gonna have that, but I'll have to remember that. Just that can just increase the carry capacity, and I don't know how long that actually lasts. This it lasts for 10 minutes. Strange potion. A strange, tasteless and odorless liquid. I wonder what will happen if I drink it. I have no idea. Oh. Oh. We had a complete drop there. We had a complete drop. That's annoying. That means I'm going to have to kind of clip these together and then when I kind of upload it later on to YouTube, which the whole YouTube thing is... Okay. The only reason why I actually put things on YouTube anyway is just because it's it's just a catalogue of all previous streams. It's nothing special. I don't do it for the... I was going to do a... like for the spooky season, I was going to kind of make a little bit of a... I don't want to say a montage, because it's not a montage. Just like a best bits, so to speak. But then I was kind of going through all the clips and stuff, and I kind of opted that I couldn't be arsed. We've just gone in a big circle, haven't we? So yeah, I don't know why the internet dropped then. No idea. Alright, we're going to go through the forest to see if there's anything else. See if there's any of these mushrooms lying around. I very much doubt we will come across anything, because I think it's probably in a... They're probably more located in like proper forest area like that. I want to talk to some of these people to see if they've actually... I know, mate, I know. Yeah, I want to see if there's any... Is there any trader here, actually? Not really, no. It's just more of a bathhouse. Yeah, it's just kind of like I was going to do it, but I opted not to do it in the end. Closed gates.
This way's no good. I'll have to go around.
Okay. So this looks like it might be the place where they start. Oh, shit. Parkour. There we go.
Who's there?
Hello? Hello?
What the fuck are you doing here? Get lost, if you value your life.
Calm down. I just want to talk.
Talk then, before I kick your ass out.
Alright, talk. Can we talk? There we go.
What do you want then?
I just need one document.
I've only come for one document. That's all I want from you.
What fucking document? Hold on. You mean that parchment we were taking to Sedlets? Dopradelle. A fella hopes to get his hands on something worth running off for, but all that's in that fucking chest is useless shit and some stupid fucking parchment. Hey, how come you know about it?
Cat sent me here for it. He wanted me to find you and bring it back.
Cut? That old wineskin ain't given up yet? We thought he'd see sense and leave us be, when none of the fools he sent after us came back.
What did you
Why
desert?
did you quit the army, anyway? I reckon that's a bit risky.
Unlike battling all the time, you mean? We were just fed up with it. Sleeping in a shitty tent, never getting a proper meal, and on top of that, all the slaughtering.
Okay. Right, so what are your plans now?
What do you plan to do? You can't hide forever.
We'll take everything worth anything, hunt for something to eat, and take to the hills. Every man for himself. With a bit of luck, they'll forget about us in a month or two and we'll be able to go back to Prague.
Where are the people cats sent after you?
What happened to the people Cat sent after you?
What do you think? A few of them probably did a runner. Some are still looking for us. And the ones that found us, see that stream there? That's what carried away what was left of them.
That's pretty cruel. From someone who's had enough of slaughtering.
Fuck you. This was different. We had to defend ourselves.
It kind of is
There's
different,
no
yeah.
point dragging this out, is there? Just give me the charter and I'll be on my way.
And you'll leave us be?
Yes, of course.
Go wherever you like. I just need the parchment.
All right. It's up in the loft, in the painted chest. You can take it. There's a ladder in the chamber.
Okay,
And
cool.
you never saw us, right?
Yes, sure. I'll actually tell
I'll be
him.
with you.
I'll tell him that I actually slaughtered all of you because you deserted, so he will stop looking for you. Right, let's Oh, hello. Right, I'm gonna have a little look around though. 13.8 groschen there. Nothing else going on. It says go up the ladder. Lovely stuff. Okay. There's going to be something over there, surely. Yeah, that's a sneaky little area. Is there? There is not a door there, so there's not a door there. Okay. Lockpick and open up. It's experience, especially when we got the Henry potion on. The Master Huntsman's hose, the Soldier's saddle. Don't want the chalice. Take this. This isn't something I'm interested in, but we'll take this. We'll open this up as well. Might as well. Oh, that's a beautiful one, this is. So close to... The closer it is to the centre, the better. Oh, no, we're not going to sleep here. No, no point, really. And then we're going to go into here. It's a bit of a sneaky area, though, isn't it? So what's in here? Well, it's not even a sneaky area. There's just... Okay, fair enough. This was not worth it. Yep, definitely not worth it. Okay, cool. Open up. Right, is there anything else going on in this area? Because yeah. We go up here. Can, but there's no reason to. Okay, cool. Yeah, there's nothing really around, is there?
If you're going to the camp, watch out for Crow. He's dodgy.
So watch out for Crow. So he's dodgy. Oh, sorry, sir. So it would appear...
Tell Cats to go fuck himself.
Okay. I mean, technically, if they've deserted King Sigismund, then they are really on our side. So there's no real reason to to
Tell
kill
Cats
them.
to go fuck himself.
Yeah, none of them like cats. Yeah, there's no real reason to kind of slaughter them, and you know, it's no benefit to us. We might as well just let them be. There's a house over here which we can quickly have a little look into. There's no sense in turning back to wash the debris from the track. World without fear and rhyme, we fought for peace within our time. That's beautiful. Great.
What brings you here?
A chat. A chat, sir. Can we talk? Can we talk?
What brings you here?
Can we... do you want... Are you...
Oh, you pooch.
Sir? Are you...
What brings... You've no business here.
I'm just...
Well, are you going? Away with you.
Right, just... I want to have a little look around, sir. You've clearly got something going on.
Get your hands off. That's mine. Can we sort this out? All right. You had your chance.
Oh, okay.
Ah! Ah!
What did you have on? Okay, so you got 6 groschen. No one really cares about your boy. He's clearly, what's he got? Medium lockpick. Yeah, no one cared about this guy. Crazy. He was crazy anyway, so he had it kind of coming. So, 1.6 groschen, a narrow straw hat. Give ourselves some high charisma with that one. Anything else going on? Was he alone in this house as well? I mean, we got a sleep there. Oh. 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 Someone's fighting. Parkour. A huntsman? Soldier? Was you just... He was just in the wrong place at the wrong time, really. Might as well take his groschen. He's not going to need it, is he? No. Okay, cool. Well, we've got what we needed. An aqua necklace. What are we talking about now, buddy? What are we talking about now? Nothing around there. I'm going to have a little look in the wilderness. What? Good music. Is that what I... Is that the name of a band that you're just referring to then? Leshy. Come on. In we go. So really, what we could probably do, actually, thinking about it, we could... Asia is the... Oh, okay, fair enough. What we could do is we could use one of the potions that give us strength. And then... I mean, what's the strength? What's our strength at the moment? Our strength is currently 27. Now, what we could arguably do as a boar, we could what we could do is we could use a potion to get on our steed, and then as long as we don't get off it.
What is it, Nuts?
What is it, Mutt? What's going on? What is it? What? Is this a dig site? Some alamots. Yeah, as long as we don't get off the up our steed, and we can just ride to civilization and then sell some things. It saves us kind of dropping loads of stuff then, doesn't it? So, what's that over there? Is it anything? No. You know what? I was completely failing to look on the floor then to see if there was anything we could pick up in terms of the mushrooms. Let's put that away. We don't need it for the moment. Oh, I don't know what that sound was then. I was thinking, what's the crackling? I was like, is something coming up? And then it turns out no. Right, we're going to have a little mooch around in this area. I very much doubt we're going to find anything, but we'll still have a look. Yeah, there's a deer there. We'll give that a try. Might be able to get a good shot with our marksman. It's moving. Did I get it? I feel like stealth is 22. I feel like no, I didn't. Okay. Yeah, okay, so I gotta get on my horse very soon, actually. There's the row, yeah. Yeah, I have to get on my horse actually now. There we are. Let's get on the horse quickly. Mount up. So now we can get on the horse because we've got the potion. Now what we're going to do is we're going to fast travel. We're not going to go to Sigismund's camp yet. We're actually going to fast travel to here. And then we're going to sell a lot of stuff on the horse, and then we can kind of just do a bit of that. We are going to be calling it a stream momentarily. Well, after all this anyway, because we are... Ooh, scene of an ambush. On the road you see two armed men surrounded by a dead body and some villagers. The men are searching. You saw them before they saw you. Stop and decide what to do. No, avoid them. So we successfully avoid the ambush. Lovely. I can hear the dog tapping around in the hallway. So now we're going to be here. Are we on our horse still? Or are we just walking around? No, we are on a horse. We did get another level in something in it. I think it was speech. No, it wasn't speech. It was... No, it was stealth. So our stealth, we got a thing there, and we've got one in Houndmaster. So we got Faithful Companion. So much obedience will decrease 25% slower. Not too bad. Mutt can sniff out enemies and other potential trouble at much greater distance. It makes it easier to spot and avoid an ambush while fast travelling. Strange dogs don't react to us by barking, just growling. Body heat. Sleeping in the wilderness, your dog keeps you warm. And then hunts. Let's go for the Faithful Companion. And then stealth. What can we get with stealth here? We've got one way or another. If an opponent defends against your attempt to stun or stealth kill them, they will suffer penalties to their stats. If you're wanted for a crime, you gain a +3 stealth bonus and a +2 to your vitality and agility. Natural camouflage, the dirtier you are, the harder it is for people to find you, and hitting a target unaware of you will deal 20% more damage. That's not too bad if you're going to be using a bow. Now, the fleeting shadow. I'm going to use that, the fleeting shadow, I think. Because then we're going to go to like Fleeting Shadow 2 and stuff like that. We can't use Weasel Boy because that is an exclusive perk that we've already done. Level 29 on Thievery. Ooh. We got another... Okay, drinking is not going to be a problem. So let's make our way to a... Let's make our way to a... We've got a lot of stuff, and I think it's going to be mainly down to the fact that we've got a lot of potions. Anything that's weak, we're going to bin. Yeah, anything that's weak, we're going to bin it off. A grocer... I have no idea what that is. A herbalist. A herbalist is grand. So we're going to talk to the herbalist, and hopefully they might actually have some of these potions, these mushrooms.
Hey, you're all bloody.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
I'll have a look at your wares.
Right then, so they don't actually have... Oh, they do. They've got 3. And what is the... Oh, okay. We're going to take these 3. Sell. And we're going to sell anything that is weak. So we're going to do this, and then we go to the weak chamomile brew. Chamomile brew, digestive potion. Save your schnapps will still keep, actually. The weak marigold decoction. We don't need this. Strong digestive, weak Aesop. No, I don't know what that is. Makes horsemanship and houndsmaster 3 and 4 quarter of a day. Animals will take less notice of unified. No, we don't want that. Get rid of these. Cockerel, don't want these. Weak Nighthawk. Better in the dark for 10 minutes. Actually, we'll keep the Nighthawk mainly because craftsmanship thievery by 2 for 10 minutes. I mean, we're going to hit a point where, like, the craftsmanship maybe, but the thievery, we're at 29. We're not going to be able to. We like, once it gets to 30, I think that's like the hard cap. You can't go any further. So it's not going to make any difference, is it really? So we're going to get rid of those. The fever tonic. We're going to maybe keep that. The marigold decoction. Get rid of that. The aqua vitalis. Have we got a strong one of that? Yes, we got 4. So we're going to get rid of this. The Bowman's brew. Get rid of this. Embrocation. Agility and sprint cost less. So have we got a strong one of those? No, we do not. A fox as well. We can get rid of that because we're not going to need any more of those. The strong fox potion as well. We can get rid of those as well. Selling for 588. So we're going to actually take some stuff off her as well. Nighthawk, quick finger potion. We don't need that. And then, if we go to buy, she doesn't actually have anything that's super good. She's only got 202, so it's almost like it's almost like we're just giving this stuff away, really, aren't we? The leached coal, we'll take the leached coal because that's like some value. Buying, selling, you get 520. We need to try and make up some more. So the boar tusk, I don't know what the boar tusk actually does. It's a nice trophy from a boar hunt. Who knows how many asses this boar's tusk has torn? Suitable for charming the ladies, but also in various elixirs. Okay. Charcoal we don't need. Saltpeter, we're actually going to take all the stuff to make some recipes, like scattershot or whatever. Ginger. You won't find this. You won't find this else, but in an apothecary. So we're going to take the ginger. Belladonna. That's actually quite expensive as well, so to speak. Get 202. I don't really think there's much else we can get here, is there? So how about we just go to sell, and then with the sell option, have we sold anything that's... Yeah, we're trying to sell a bunch of these, aren't we? So confirm. Get 204. Buying, get 204. Haggle. Will you accept the lower price? Yes, I will.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Very well.
Okay. Yes, make offer.
You see, I knew we'd come to an agreement. I'm glad
Lovely.
you found what you needed, sir.
So we've done that. Trader, do you not want to chat? No, we don't.
Apologise.
What have you got going on? You got just normal trader as well. You're a normal trader. You're an armor smith. No, you're not. Well, let's try and find where our house is as well, because we can probably put a lot of stuff in there as well. The Iron Eagle. There's a bed actually right to our south.
The siege has been going on for ages. City walls still haven't been...
Excuse me.
Yeah, so it hasn't really been the most eventful stream. I have actually just been pithering about quite a lot. Partly down to the fact I want to try and milk this game as much as I can, because I fucking love it. Love it. Big thank you to Sheepy for donating it to the channel. It was obviously very generous of you. I didn't expect anyone to kind of put anything like that into the game at all, like into the channel at all. It's never expected. No, I'll always try. There we go.
Oh, you mutt.
Excuse me. Right, all this, yeah. So we're going to drop some stuff in here, aren't we? Yeah, so we're going to put this in. Transfer item. The Elm Longbow. Now that's actually a bit... It's good, but I don't think it's the best. Enhanced Wounding Arrows. We're going to put all that in there. Hunting Arrow. We'll put all that in there as well. Ordinary Arrow. Scattershot Lead Ball. I don't think there's anything else here. If there's any... These don't weigh anything, so it don't really matter. Now this... I'm going to put this in there as well, because it's actually quite a lot. The Fox Potions. Strong Fox, we're going to do that. Nighthawk, that's... Is there a good Nighthawk potion? Weak Saviour Schnapps and strong Saviour Schnapps. Don't really matter. Strong Bane Potion. Poison. Have we got that many of those? Now, question. If I go to these books, if I have these on, learn about Prague, okay. This. Okay, so that didn't do anything either. So I'm just wondering, if I just have these, does this increase my scholarship? I imagine it does. Now if I move this and I go to books and move transfer all these, I transfer everything I don't need to read anymore. So that's something. And Woodsman Journal, like that, and then the Art of Demoth, Then S2. We've got to read 7 books here. Not really a problem. This. We'll put all these in. Elderberry, leech, this. This is currently ticking down. The belladonna is currently ticking down as well. Not a problem though. Yeah. We'll put all this stuff in the in there as well. We don't need that. Look, see, we're already doing a lot better. Armor, we don't need anything on the armor, do we? No bueno. The cooked venison. There.
Look what I have for you.
There you go, Mats. Don't turn your nose up at it. There we go. What were you doing? Close the door. Mutt. Okay, heal.
Come here. Here, Mutt.
There you go. Chow down.
Look what I have for you.
You're not finished eating that. No, really? Okay, we'll try again, shall we?
Here, Mutt.
There we go, Mutt. There we go. Lovely. What's the Mutt's obedience? 76. Why is Mutt's thingy there? I mean, there's nothing that actually increases shit, is there? No. Never mind. So now I'm going to go to the horse. This is just going to be a lot of admin now, and then I'm going to be calling it a stream anyway. Yeah. This is this. Pistol can stay there. Right, let's put all this stuff in. The royal waiter's hats. That goes in. So we're just going to take a lot of this stuff off the horse. There's no point having all this on it anyway. Cooked venison, that's going to be... I don't know if that's actually decaying. I can't tell. This can go in. The charcoal doesn't lose anything. These can go in. This stuff can go in as well. That's on. That is... can go in. Lovely. Right, so let's go to player, and if I say I don't want to transfer all the items, do I? Or if I... No, I don't want to transfer all items because it'll end up taking stuff out there that I want to keep. So transfer new. Move that. Pistol can go in there because we're not actually using the pistol. We've got one on the horse anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Any enhanced, well, any arrows we can get rid of. The bolts we can keep. Lead ball we don't need because we haven't, well, in fact, actually we can keep that, can't we? Just in case. It doesn't really weigh that much anyway. Ordinary arrow. Armor. This is the big one. All this can move in. There we go. Oh yeah, that's fine. That could go in anyway. Hopefully we don't have to do this for a while, but knowing me, I'll end up having to do this again in the next stream anyway, because I'm fucking useless. Right, so Noble Brigantine leggings again. Saxon legs, Saxon legs. Warhorse boots, don't need those, don't need those. This stuff.
Diabolical schemes. And he tried to persuade me to give the church money for
Food. The food can stay with me. There's nothing there in the food that I can get rid of. The books, that can go in. Anything here? Nope. Materials. I'm going to actually get rid of all this stuff here. Quest, no other. I don't think there's anything other in this that I need to get rid of. No, we don't need to get rid of any of these. Lovely. And what is my current carry capacity? 274. Lovely. Okay, so what time is it now? It's currently... You know what? As we've not done it in this stream,
A jug of wine, thanks.
I'm going to go find some dice. I'm going to go play some dice just for the last bit because I say it's just been more of a chilled stream today where I've just kind of messed around, done a little bit of this, done a little bit of that. It's some of the stuff, actually most of this stuff that I've done today is stuff that I would have done off stream, but I don't want to do anything off stream. Mainly because if I come to a point... Which way am I going? Oh, it's just around this corner here. Is anyone playing dice? You're playing dice. Yeah, there's some... I don't want to do anything off stream, just in case something juicy happens off stream.
Would you like to throw some dice?
What game would you like?
And then it's not... You know, people miss out on it if something does juicy happen. Okay, so we've got Emperors and nothing else.
And nothing else.
Let's play.
Okay then. I'm going to go for 4 lucky dice and 2 odd dice. A pie dice doesn't look particularly tasty, but it's well balanced towards lower numbers. I mean, what's the highest value dice I've got anyway? Like the Devil's... I mean... You know what? Let's go for 3, and then I'm going to go for the Devil's Head dice. Because that's apparently the most expensive dice I've got. I mean, I don't understand. One of the dice coloured using modern techniques that hide the attempt to load it. Now, I don't understand. Like, well, there's the Holy Trinity dice, which is good for rolling 3s. But, like, the ordinary dice, just an ordinary plain dice, it is what it is. The Doppelganger's badge. Now, that's actually, like...
Come on, then.
For me,
Show
the best
us what
thing.
you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time.
Right, so what have we got here? We've got a 1, 2, 3, 3, 5, 6. Now, the Devil's Head is this one. We're going to get the one of the odd dice and roll again. Right, what we got here? We got a 1, 3, 4, 6, 6. We're going to have to take the 1 and roll again.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
Okay, so we've got at least a 1. That's a 1. 5 and a 2. 1 and a 1. No, that's not a 1. What is it? Does that not account for anything? Or is that a 6? We're going to take the 1 and roll again.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Right, there's definitely a 1 there as well. Odd dice, a 6 and a Devil's Head. We're going to take the 1 and roll again.
If I was you,
it's not
I'd
a
take
lot
it.
that we've lost if we do bust out. Yeah, it's only 400 points. It's nothing major, is it? Let's be fair. Right, he's got 2 1s, 2 5 5 and a 6. What's he got? He's got a gold swap out badge. I've not seen that badge before, actually.
These ones here.
So I don't know if it's...
Oh, no,
there we
not
go.
good.
I don't know if it's a dangerous badge or not, but you can only use it once, which tells me it could actually be quite dangerous. Right, so we've got 3 6s here. Got a 6, 6, and 6. We've got a lucky dice and this, so it's 600 points. We're going to score and continue. I don't know what that is. I think that's... Yep, it was 2 6s and a 3. Oh, it's not an ideal start, is it, really? We've got 2 1s, a 6, a 5, a 6, and a 3.
Where's that beer?
How come you weren't in church on Sunday?
1 1, 2 3 3.
Wasn't feeling well.
Not feeling well, eh? You got drunk again, didn't you?
No.
Right, he's got a 1 4 6. Is he holding it? No, he's not. He's continuing. See what he's got. 2 1s. That is not ideal. Not ideal in the slightest.
I wouldn't be able to get up either.
What's he got here then? 1 2 3 5s and a 4.
It's yours.
Okay, so he's kept it. So we are on the back foot now. We've got 3 3 3. 3 3 3. And then we got a 5 a 5 and a 4. I'm actually going to take the devil's head dice here. And I'm going to roll again. Just because I don't feel comfortable with that devil's dice. So that's a 5 and a 4. We're going to take the 5 and roll again. Hopefully this comes out a 1 or a 5. I think it's a 1. It's a 1. We can roll again. Okay, so you've got 1 1 3 3 5 6. We're going to take the 1 here and roll again. We've got another 1. Now, I have no idea what this is. It doesn't actually tell me. It doesn't actually tell me. It doesn't actually help me in this. A devil's head acts as a joker, adding 1 value to any combination of dice. So if I go 1, 2, and this, that's 1,000. That is fucking filthy. That is very filthy. I did not realise that was the case. I'm going to score and pass, but I'm going to use the badge here. So 2,600. That is phenomenal. I didn't realise that badge done that. That is brilliant. No, that does that there. That opens it up a lot more.
That'll do.
Now, argument's sake, what about if you get like
These
like
ones here.
5 of I suppose they don't add to your... What's he doing here? Really going for it. It's a 6. What about if you had like all 6? Like if you, it's like the odds of it happening is very small. But what about if you're like on your last roll and you got that head? That's a bit of a weird one. Okay, so we've got a 1 here. Roll again. I am interested in this gold swap out badge though, because I don't really know what it does. Ooh, we've done it again. The devil's dice there as well. We're actually going to score and pass. We're going to do this, and we're actually going to not use this because it's one of those. We're going to score, pass using the badge
So that's
again.
your plan, is
So
it?
4,800 points. We are really ahead here. Right, we got 2 5s, a 2, a 4, and 2 6s. 1 2 3 3 6. He's really behind now, so we've really been able to pull this out. 1 1 2 4.
My God, I'm done.
Lovely. Right, what we got here? Right, we've got 2 2 5 5 4 6. We're going to take the 5 on the lucky dice. Roll again. We've got a 1 at least. 1 5 5 3 6. Now, I'm going to take the 1 and the 5 here. We're going to leave this here, and we're going to use the 2 odd here. So we're going to take a 1 and a 5, because this is just a nothing and a nothing. Yeah. Score and continue. What we got here? I think that's 2 1s. No, it's a 1 and a... Ooh, I'm going to test this out now. If this comes out... If this comes out as the devil's head, I don't know what this does. So I'm going to score and continue. And it's just a test. It's a 2, so we didn't get it, but, you know, it is what it is. I want to test that out. I don't know what it does. We've got 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 6. 1, 1, 3, 5. No, 1, 3, 6, 6.
Your turn.
Because we're so far ahead, we can kind of risk doing that as well. Although... Ooh, okay, we've got a 1, 1, and this, which is 1,000 points. I'm just going to use the badge again and just call that for 2,000 points. No real need to push it. We could have continued with that, but, you know, it doesn't really matter.
It's yours.
We only need 1,200 points, which we are rolling really well here. We got a 1, a 2, a 3, 3, 5, 6. We're going to take the 1 and roll again. Alright, we got a 5 at least. 2, 3, 3, 5, 6. Right, we're going to unfortunately have to take the devil's dice. Roll again. Got a 1. I think we got a couple of 1s there actually. Yeah, we got 2 1s. We're going to take the lucky dice 1. And then roll again. What we got here? 2 5s and a 2. We're going to just take the 2 5s and score on pass. Don't want to risk anymore. No point.
These ones here.
1, 3, 5, 6, 6. 1, 1, 6, 6.
I'd like a beer.
He should be rolling more than this. He should be, unless the gold swap out badge does something absolutely filthy. We got a 1, 3, 3, 3. So we could go 1, 3, 3, 3. 400 points, and then hopefully these can come through. So we're going to score and continue. As a 6 and a 5. I don't trust this. We're going to score and pass. Now, unless this guy rolls absolutely filthy, we only need 400 points for the win. That's a bit filthy indeed. Oh, okay, we win. 1, 2, 1, 1, and then technically a 1, 2, 3, 3. We win. Score and pass.
Curva!
No.
Why do I even play? Why did I even wager it?
Okay, so what does this do? Gold swap out bet. I've already got one. Okay. After you throw, you can roll 2 dice with the same value. Oh. Hey, Eurazon. Hello, buddy. How you doing? It's, yeah, thank you very much for the raid the other day. It was really appreciated. I'm actually going to be finishing up very, very soon, actually, like, in a minute. All I've done today is just not mess around, so to speak. I've done, I was in Sigismund's camp. I had to go and find some soldiers that went missing. So I went to do that, and then I literally just spent a lot of the time actually just doing a lot of alchemy, which I love the alchemy in this. We end up getting to level 16 at least with it, so we got the point where we can get... Yeah, so we're actually level 20 with the alchemy now. So we can get the good... Yeah, we can get the good Henry Fox potions that we've currently got going on. and I didn't realise how good they actually were. I knew they were alright, but I didn't realise how good they actually were. What does nightcap do by any chance? If you're meant to get a hangover while sleeping, now you don't. Plus, when you're drunk, all beds are 10% more comfortable, so you sleep. Okay, fair enough. That's actually not too bad. We did have the thing a few streams ago where we was going to get a hangover, and we didn't. This is one of the only things I genuinely don't care about, is the drinking. Like, when you're drunk, using any potion will heal you in addition to its own effect. Like, that's not too bad. When you're drunk, life is somehow nicer. The bonuses of a positive phase of drunkenness will come into full effect. I finished the main story of the game last night, just downloaded some mods for it from the Steam Workshop so I can work on the modded playthrough. Nothing crazy or OP, I got some mods to add some cool new armor sets to make it more immersive, plus some to make the combat harder. Oh, okay. Well, hopefully it goes pretty well for you. I haven't looked at any of the mods. I'm really trying to avoid anything in terms of the game that could potentially spoil it in terms of the in terms of just the story. I am at in terms of the journal, I've got this to do, the Lion's Den, which, if I can remember correctly, is around about mission 10 or 11 of 20 in the Kuttenberg region. So I don't think I've got too long. I'm like pretty much halfway through it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's just, this game has been absolutely phenomenal, and I don't want to have any kind of spoilers at all. Like, I'm a fucker when it comes to spoilers anyway. I don't like them. Even if it's a game that's been out for many years, I don't want to know about it. I want to find it out for myself. So a good example of this, I can say, is BioShock. Now, I'm not sure if you've played BioShock, and I'm not going to tell you what happens. But there was when I first started, not streaming, but it was before I started streaming. I created a list of like loads of games that are in my Steam library that I've never touched or tried to play, and I just never really got around to them. I was like, you know what, I want to go through my backlog, and I just kind of got a bit of addicted to going through a backlog. I've played it, so it won't spoil it for me. Okay, cool. As long as it obviously doesn't spoil it. And if you know exactly what I'm going to talk about now, then I was like, okay, I'm going to play it. And I didn't know anything about it. All I knew was just the setting where it's like, you're just like in an underwater city and stuff, because I've played the first 20 minutes a couple of times and never just really got to it. So then I started playing it, and I've got to admit, I didn't really enjoy it at first. I was like, I'm actually struggling with the game. And at the time, I was playing BioShock and Assassin's Creed. I think it was Assassin's Creed 1. I'm pretty sure it was the first Assassin's Creed, which I never played. I only played it from 2 onwards. So I never played it, and I was like, So I was like, whichever one I'm going to enjoy, which one I'm enjoying more at the time, I'm going to just kind of gravitate to that. So I started to gravitate to Assassin's Creed 1, which was very good. It was very good. And I tried playing the BioShock 1, and then all of a sudden I was like, I went to work, and said to a few of my friends, I'm struggling to enjoy this game, but all the reviews I read, they say it's like phenomenal, it's a masterpiece, it's a brilliant game, and I just can't see it, and I don't know why. And they said, just go home, play it a little bit more. If you enjoy it more, great. If you don't, just bin it off. And I was like, And because I've got a little bit of OCD and I don't want to like leave things hanging and stuff like that, I was like, yeah, that's probably the best. So I went home, played it a little bit more, played it for like another 2 hours, and actually played it, like, I enjoyed it a little bit more. I was like, you know what, I've enjoyed it, I'm going to continue. And then it just opened up, and the game was fucking brilliant. With the whole point of it being, would you kindly? You know exactly what I'm talking about. Would you kindly? And I'm not going to say too much about it more, but yeah, it was so good, and I was genuinely shocked. And I was like, you know what, this is brilliant storytelling. And it was out for years. Did someone spoil the ending for you? No, no one spoiled the ending for me. If you're still talking about Bioshock, no one spoiled the ending for me, and I was just like, oh my god, like this is brilliant. Like, I genuinely didn't know. And I spoke to a friend about it, and I said about the whole, the whole plot twist and stuff, and they were like, yeah, it's. They said, I knew it was coming. I didn't tell you, but I knew it was coming because I wanted you to come in the next day after it happening, and you go fucking like, oh my god. And I was like, I was. So yeah, anything that was like spoilers or whatever, forever and ever, it'd be one of those. I love Formula One. That's my sport. I'm not really a big football fan, or soccer. It's football. I'm not a big football fan, but I am a big Formula One fan, and I've had to on my phone turn off like any kind of alert when it comes to anything regarding Formula One, because I'll be at work when a race has happened, and obviously it's happened like many hours ago because of the time difference and stuff. And I will get to the end, like I'll kind of get towards the end of my shift. I'll go onto my phone, and then I'll be like a notification saying, "Oh, so and so has won the," and I'm like, "Fuck." Like, I was gonna watch that when I get home, and now it's just spoilt it for me. Like, and it ruins my whole weekend. Like, when I find out who who would win or whatever, it would ruin my entire weekend. It's just one of them. So yeah, with long story short, when it comes to anything, when it comes to like spoilers or whatever, I avoid it like the plague. And that's why one of those things. As when it comes to anything with the channel, like I will play games that have been out for years and years. Like for example, I'll just quickly, I will quickly have a little look. Yeah, so I won't be able to see it now. With some things that I want to play on Twitch, I kind of have like a little bit of not a roadmap, so to speak, but it's more of a thing where I'm going to be just looking at games that I've not played or played many, many years ago. And there's a game like Banjo Kazooie. Now, I've played that many times. I never completed it because I was shit. I'm still shit now, but I'm a little bit more patient with things. Banjo Kazooie, I'm going to go through that. Devil May Cry, I didn't even play that when I watched my brother play it years and years ago, and apparently he loved it. What else is there? South Park: The Stick of Truth, like just games that have been out for a while. I'm just like, you know what, I'm just gonna play that. I wouldn't want to be a streamer where I am relying on content that is coming out, like games that come out today. I'm like, nah, like I'm more than happy to wait. More than happy. Like I know when it coming onto this game, people complained about this game when it first came out, didn't they? They said, "Oh, like, the combat's too difficult. I don't know what's going on with the story, and it's a little bit slow and it's stuff." I'm like, did you not play the first one? Like, play the goddamn first one. And it was a bit annoying actually, because me playing this now is this is definitely going to be my favorite game of the year, easily. And granted, it's only just come out, but it's the fact that you're able to, obviously it's a role-playing game, you can play it how you want, but you can see there was so much love and attention into this game, and they've not just spat it out because it was a kind of a money grab or whatever. Because let's be fair, the first game wasn't really a game which kind of generated, from what I gather, it didn't really generate a hype. But when the second game came out, there was a hype about it, and then everyone was like, "Oh, I've got to play this game because it's everyone's talking about it." And I'm like, okay, like you've not. I know I'm ranting here, but it's like you've done literally zero research on this game. You've just gone, "Oh, I'm going to play that because this is a thing that's probably going to get me the most views on Twitch." play what you want. Play like just yeah. Granted, I know I've kind of been a hypocrite, but you play what you want, but don't fucking complain when you don't know what's going on. Yeah, the first game came popular through word of mouth, kind of like a movie that comes. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what happened. Like I know the first game because I watched a streamer play it, who was a streamer I just generally watch anyway. If he hadn't have played it, I probably wouldn't have played the game. Um, it's just one of those things. Like I've never played. I've not played Dragon's Dogma. I've not really played Dragon Age. Um, I've not played. I've not played stuff like Mass Effect or whatever. It's a thing where, um, like things like that. I've kind of been a little bit negligent in playing because I've been focusing on two of like other shit. Um, but things like that, like I love things like that, but I've just not done them because I played like a Lord of the Rings online for many many years, and I just completely neglected other games that I should have been playing. So yeah, but to answer your question, do I like grand strategy games? Do you mean things like Total War, or do you mean things like what's it called now? Things like Hearts of Iron and stuff like that. Um, I would love to get into them. Like if or you're talking about like things like Stellaris or like Endless Space, because yes, I do like those. To do them on Twitch would be quite difficult. Like not difficult, but there's a few of us that like playing games like that and stuff. But when you like, for example, I was going to try and play Stellaris with a few friends a little while ago, and I couldn't. I couldn't play it the way I wanted to because I like the narrative. I like being able to sit there and think, right, what's going on here, what's going on there, and what this is this. Like, but they're like, nope, want to blast, 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 do this, and next thing you know, they've got this huge armada, and I'm still, as I said to them, I'm still trying to create fire. Because I'm going through the narrative. I'm just taking my time and want to work things out and think about it and that. When you stream Stellaris, I don't play with friends. I play you and the AI. Yeah, and that's exactly what I'll do as well. I'll be more than happy to play it. It would be a long playthrough. You could argue that U-Boat, the game I play on U-Boat, I'm just sat here and doing nothing. I could probably walk around and do stuff, couldn't I? Do you want to? No, let's not play again. Actually, you like. You could argue the game I play, U-Boat, was similar to a strategy game. It's not. It's a simulator, of course, but you have to think about it, and you have to think about it. You have to kind of try and. It's like basically playing like three-dimensional chess with like the AI, because you have to kind of think about going here and go there and go there, and whatever. It's a whole thing. What I enjoy about it with each playthrough is different. I played Stellaris a lot, and out of all the playthroughs, I have never had the same experience. And that's obviously one brilliant thing about strategy games. Like, each playthrough is going to be different. Same as something like RimWorld. I, at some point, will be playing RimWorld on stream, and I'll do like a long playthrough, which will take, like, I will get back into it after I've finished Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I will get back into U-Boat. And once I've completed U-Boat as a playthrough, I won't play that again for a while. I'm going to do something like like RimWorld. I could do something like Stellaris, as you say, or Endless Space. I think I've played Endless Space a little bit more than Stellaris. I would love to do Total War, especially Total War Warhammer, because I don't know Warhammer as well as I would love to know Warhammer. I think it's going to become.
You shouldn't be walking around in the dark.
I'm not going to say mainstream, so to speak. I have no idea where my bed's gone. I'm not going to say Warhammer's going to become mainstream. It's going to become more into the public eye because of what Henry Cavill's going to be doing. Where is my bed? I've no idea. I've just got completely lost. It's around this way. Yeah, from what Henry Cavill's going to do at Amazon, and in my opinion, whatever Henry Cavill touches, it turns to gold. So I would like to learn more about Warhammer, especially with like the novels, the like all the games and all that sort of stuff. Where am I going? What's my nourishment as well? 55. I do need to eat, and I don't know what flavour this soup is. 70. I can have another go at that, and then I don't have to worry about my well-balanced buff for a little while. Yeah, I'm on 85, so technically I could have a little bit more. I'm not going to. I'm not going to risk it. What the? Why is this? Why is this? Why is this locked? Now, if anyone complains, this is my room. If anyone asks. What was that locked? Right, sleep and save. You play DayZ too often too. That is one of the reasons as well. Every time I play DayZ, it's a new experience. Now, DayZ is a game I would love to play as well. I couldn't play it on stream. I couldn't play it on stream. My internet is dog water. It's shit. So playing any kind of online game is completely out of the question, because obviously my up is reliant on. It's borderline. It's borderline okay. Like I will, if I played an MMO, for example, that would take up my entire that would take up my entire up, and I wouldn't be able to. The Witcher series was amazing. Then they got rid of, so they didn't really get rid of Henry Cavill. Henry Cavill at the end of season 2, so he'd done season 1 and he had a lot of influence in season 1. Then the season 2 come along and they started altering things with the source material, which he had a big he didn't like it. No one liked it. I've got a few friends who have read the books. I'm currently in the process of reading the books now, and they've altered source material in the show, which I can understand why they did. It's not an excuse, but I can understand in terms of a writer, because so they altered that. He was actually thinking about leaving at the end of season 2, and he decided against it. He thought, you know what, I'm not going to do this. I'm going to do it. I'm gonna do one more season, and he went through season 3. Season 3 was shite. There was a few good bits in it, and it was more of the production of how they filmed it and stuff, and it was done really well. But it was they've strayed far too away from the source material in order for Henry Cavill wanting to continue. Now, if they just kept it to the way it should have been, there would have been no issue, literally no issue, and it would have gone down as one of the great Netflix series that would have just stuck around. I've got a good feeling, not a good feeling. I've got a feeling. It's not a good feeling, but it's a feeling that, well, in fact, actually, I don't know if it was going on for longer than 5 seasons, because they've just finished season 4, or they've just finished filming season 4, or towards the end of it. If there wasn't one more season left, that show would be cancelled. I'm sure of it. But they've only got one, so it's like we might as well just get it over and done with. I think the last season is going to be rushed. It's going to be dog water, and everyone's going to want to forget about it. And then because everyone's on Team Cavill, it's harsh on Hemsworth. It's harsh on Hemsworth. Hold on, got ads. Yeah, no worries. It is. It's harsh on Hemsworth that he has that he's had a lot of backlash. It's not his fault. If the Witcher series came out before and he was the original Geralt, I think people would have gave him a chance. But because of everything that's happened with the Witcher, everyone's just gone, nah, I'm not for this. Like, we want Cavill. Cavill is Geralt of Rivia. That's it. Yeah, because Henry Cavill is a big fan of series. I would say they got rid of him, but they didn't listen to him, and he chose their own narrative over the recommendations to stay loyal to the source material, they basically put him in a position where he could choose to do what he wants. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's really unfortunate because it had so much potential, so much potential, but you know, they've done what they've done, and I think that's one of the reasons why this new Warhammer show is going to be very good, because it's a prime example of basically what's happened at Netflix, and they've kind of, the writers have done what they wanted to do, which also, as I'll say, is, and I can understand it from a writer's point of view, if someone as a writer goes to you, right, we're gonna make a Witcher series, and they go, oh, okay, cool. As a writer, you go, okay, cool, yeah, I'm good for a Witcher series. They go, right then, read that, and then tell me, and then just basically copy that and put it in the thing. As a writer, you'd be like, wait, I don't want to do that. Like, they've got creative juices that they kind of want to put into it, and if they say like, oh, literally, read this book and then put it on the screen and just copy and paste, they go, well, there's no point in me being a writer to do that. You know, I can kind of get it, but it's not right. It's not right. No, altering big things in it from the source material is a bit naff, and you're not going to do well with it, because what's going to end up happening is you've got, essentially, I would say you've got like 3 bands of people, so to speak, and you've got like basic watchers that just watch shit because it's just something to watch. You've got your mid ground, which would be like avid watchers of shows, and then you've got your nerds, so to speak, the people who are so loyal to certain shit. And I think the problem with that is the nerds are the ones with the ones who are so loyal to shit. They're the ones that have got the loudest voices, so to speak. They're the ones that kind of throw all the shit at the wall if shit hits the fan. And that kind of ebbs down to like the lower categories, because the thing is, at the bottom, people don't give a shit. They go, I'll just watch it. If it's good, it's good. If it's shit, I don't care. The people in the middle, they end up getting a lot of the information, not from the people at the bottom, but from the people from the top, like the nerds. And then that's when they kind of get the influence going, oh, it's, you know, it's probably not good. I thought it was okay, but, you know, it was one of those. And I think the problem is, when you have something where you've got such a loyal fan base or whatever, you end up pissing these people off to try and please the middle ground, like the probably the wider audience, and it just ends up backfiring. Because why would you do something? Why would you want to make a series of something which has got such a loyal fan base, which is clearly good source material? Why would you alter it in a way where you're just going to either piss people off, or you're going to make or you can just make something which is just, again, like a copy and paste? Just make it just that and just put it on the big screen, and then it's a win-win. If it's got good source material, just do that. It's a win-win. You know, it's one of those. So, but at the same time, when you make a series from a book, you need to stay loyal to the source material. It's the one thing to leave some things out or combine a few characters into one character, but to totally change the material is very insulting. Exactly, yeah, and that's why someone like Henry Cavill, who is so loyal to it, like he wears his nerd flag, like he holds that high. And that's one of the things that people love about him. Is just like, he is so good. I've literally sat here for about a half hour now ranting about all this, and I'm not sorry. I am genuinely not sorry. It's just one of those things where, and you can see I'm quite passionate about this sort of shit anyway. You just gonna, it's just a win-win. Just keep to the source material, because you're going to thank the people at the top. As I say, if you look at it, it's like a pyramid, so to speak. You got the people at the top, which is the smallest part of probably the fan base that you can pretty much have anyway, but they're already fans, so you're gonna, if you don't do it, you're gonna end up angering them anyway. Then you got the mid, and then you got the people who are at the bottom who generally don't give a shit. If you just hold to the source material, you're gonna end up, people at the top will thank you for it, people in the middle will rave about it, and then the people at the bottom who probably might recommend it to a few friends or whatever, but they're just like average, just, oh yeah, one of those, like, I just watch it because it's there. Like, I've got nothing else going on. Like, I've just come home from work, I just put something on and I just saw it and I was like, yeah, okay, cool. So, but the nerds are the fans that have been loyal to for years. If you upset them, you ruin the whole series. Those middle people are just going to watch the series and forget about it. The nerds are the ones who buy the books, the merchandise, write the fan fiction, dress up as characters at conventions, and basically keep the story going. Yes, exactly. Exactly that. Now, another example I will use, I will be going in a sec, because I actually, it's 10 o'clock at night and I still haven't had dinner. Another example, I've said this on stream before. If you look at, okay, a good show, there's a huge difference between a good show and a great show. And a good show is one that you watch an hour every week. A great show is one that you are watching constantly. And what I mean by that is, I'm going to say Game of Thrones. When Game of Thrones was good, and when I say good, it was good, you were watching that at all times. Because what you were doing is you were watching it at night, you are then going to sleep, you are getting up in the next morning, you're thinking about it, you go to work, you're talking to your colleagues about it, you go on a night out or whatever, you're talking to friends, family, whatever, you are talking about it, you've got fan theories, you've got like, I'm going to watch the episode again, I'm going to watch it with this group of people, then I'm going to watch it again with this. You're going to kind of break it down, you're going to do this, you're going to do all these sorts of things, and you are living. When Game of Thrones was around, and it was like a couple of weeks before like the premiere of a new season, everyone was just kind of united and just talking about it. I can't wait for this, can't wait for that. When a new episode came out and something juicy happens at the end, everyone's talking about it for that week. What do you think's going to happen? What's going to happen here? What's going to happen here? That's a great show. And it very, very rarely comes around. Breaking Bad's probably the same. Not to the extent, because Breaking Bad, I think, don't quote me on it, only really started to gain real traction towards the end of the show. Not many people, like, I know there's a point where, I think it was like season 3, it was close to being cancelled. I think. Lord of the Rings trilogy is a great example. The books were written in the 1950s, and it's still popular because the nerds have kept it going. The movies were made and stayed loyal to the source material and pleased everyone. 70 years later, it's still very popular. Yeah, in fact, actually, I think it was wrote. I want to say actually it was. I think it was 1950s. I think it's like actually 1940s. Actually, thinking about it, because I'm pretty sure. Or it was in the process. He was writing it for years and years, wasn't he? He was writing it during the war. But you are correct. The film, it does follow the books, but it doesn't. Like, it's the film kind of. It's really hard to explain this, but the film does follow the books. Of course, it does, but it kind of shows the path that the books don't show as well, in a way. Like, there's a whole thing where, like, Tom Bombadil, they don't show that in there because it would genuinely confuse many people, unless you are an avid fan. Like, Tom Bombadil, he literally just pick up the ring and go, oh, okay, and that's it. Like, he would just literally just throw, like, he could. If they said to Tom Bombadil, "Oh, go and walk to Mordor and go and drop this into Mount Doom," he could easily do it, no problem. But he will literally just have it, and all of a sudden he'll probably get to, like, I don't know, Weathertop, and he would just go, I'm bored now, and he would just fucking throw it away, and he would just walk away, and he just wouldn't think about it because it just doesn't affect him. So yeah, it's one of those things. Just if they just stayed loyal to the source material, as we say, it would have just done so good. It would have been so good. Like the film, not the films. The Witcher games. I've fallen in love with them. They were brilliant. Yeah, there are some differences. You can tell Peter Jackson stayed loyal. So yeah, exactly. And this is a thing as well. Lord of the Rings, beautiful, love them. In fact, I've actually got them right underneath my monitor here, like the proper big DVD set. The Hobbit, shit, hated it, hated the Hobbit films. And people go, oh no, it's fine. The Hobbit's fine. The Hobbit first film, the first whole film of the Hobbit, is the first 6 chapters of the Hobbit. 6. Like it ends at chapter 6, and the whole book is like, I think it's like 19 chapters or whatever it is. It's like Lord of the Rings is like huge, like it's fucking massive, and and obviously they could have made it longer. They could have made Lord of the Rings longer. The Hobbit, there was no need for it at all, and they kind of put people in there like, what was her name? Tauriel? Just a made-up character and wanting to make a little love story between like a love triangle between Legolas, Tauriel, and probably the most handsome dwarf you'll ever find. Which, let's be fair, everyone had prosthetics. He had 0 prosthetics. It made 0 sense. It's like, oh, you fell in love with the dwarf just because he actually just looked like a very short man. He was a short king. It was stupid as fuck. I mean, when Peter Jackson made the Lord of the Rings films, he had a clear plan of what he was doing. Apparently, The Hobbit, he was times where he was sat on set for days thinking about what he was going to do, because he was just like, I have no idea what I'm doing with this now. Like, apparently that was the case, and it just because there was like the planning wasn't as big as he didn't put as much planning and stuff like that into The Hobbit that he did with The Lord of the Rings. So and yeah, you're right, it was just a cash in on success of Lord of the Rings. I mean, even Ian McKellen, it was like he got to a point where he was just sitting behind a green screen talking to fucking little figurines or whatever was, which were like the dwarves or the hobbits, and he was like, this is not why I become an actor, like to do a green screen like this. Like, it was, so anyway, I've ranted for far too long. Anyway, I have saved, haven't I? Have I saved? Yes, I have. I just want to double check. Lions Den, Kutenberg. Yes, I saved like 20 minutes ago, and I have not done anything. So I'm gonna actually love and leave you all. I'm gonna go get some food. I am starving. I have ranted on for about 45 minutes now of shit that I pretend I know what I'm talking about, and I have 0 clue. So yeah, I'm gonna go get some scran. I hope everyone has a lovely rest of the evening wherever you are. Yeah, if those who aren't following and want to drop a follow, more than welcome to, of course. Those at YouTube want to drop a sub, more than welcome to, but obviously come and join us in the streams. Join us on the Discord. On Sunday we do have a community night where we're going to be playing, I believe it's going to be Repo. That's currently what's winning in the community poll. If it changes, obviously I'll let you know. It's not going to be streamed, as I say. It is just a little night where people can get together, just have a little bit of fun, do whatever, probably take the piss out of me a lot. That's what they normally do, but so yeah. Well, I'll see everyone anyway tomorrow, probably around about 3 o'clock in the afternoon, UK time. Not really got much going on tomorrow anyway, so yeah, it'll probably be a little bit of an earlier stream, and we'll hopefully not get too distracted by shit. So yeah, we'll see. But yeah, have a lovely rest of the evening. Thank you very much, Eurazon, for coming along as well, mate. It's always a pleasure to see you, and I will see everyone very, very soon. Yeah, see you all tomorrow. So have a pleasant rest of the evening. I'll see you all soon. Take care now, and bye bye.